Hello! You don't like this music, Asian Waste? You don't like this? You want to know what it comes from? It comes from Urusei Yatsura Movie 4. That's where it comes from. Oh, the track before? You don't like that one? This one? Oh, it sounded familiar. Have you ever seen Urusei Yatsura Movie 3? Because it comes from there. And then this one, my favorite, comes from Urusei Yatsura Movie 1. I should reorder these, or because like those don't sound like stream opening tracks actually, except for this one. This one sounds like the perfect stream opening track. But those other ones I should reorder. That's my favorite right there, that one. Well, actually, this is my favorite. Actually, they're all my favorite. You can't. It's like choosing your favorite child. You can't. What anime? You've seen? Yeah. Oh, I love that. Dude, yeah, that's like my overall. Well, it's like a personal favorite. It's hard to say it's like my favorite anime, but it's like a personal favorite anime. It would be hard to pick a favorite anime. Like right now, I mean, lately I usually say it's Kaiji, and that's probably still true, but maybe, I don't know. It's tough. It's really hard to find. You've only seen a few. Dude, they're like, you can watch a bunch of them on YouTube. If you want to watch them the ghetto way, it's not that hard to find. I'm going to reorder these a little bit. The Dr. Stone track, still the best. I'm gonna switch the No Game No Life tracks. See, like listen to this track. My favorite Dr. Stone music. How good is that? That's too good. And then your Urusei Yatsura movie tracks. Let's push those back. Get some more Akagi music in there. Let's bring up the Akagi music, and then Kaiji. A little bit more Kaiji. Kaiji also has one of the best, most amazing soundtracks of all time. Because this is the Kaiji music. Oh. By the way, this is like the perfect break music. This is like the most unbelievably perfect break music for any stream. Like, oh my goodness, what great! I got to use this for all my breaks. You love some Rumiko? Yeah, Urusei Yatsura is my favorite thing that she's done. Although, actually, the manga for I shouldn't even say that because the manga is not even that good. It's the anime that's like amazing, not so much the manga. Because the manga is more like kind of a like gag manga, like it's very jokey. And then the anime sort of took that and they just added this surrealistic element to it, which if you just watch the TV show, like it only doesn't really start out that way, but then, you know, it starts to kind of surface in little bits and pieces. And some of the filler episodes. Here's what's crazy about Urusei Yatsura. By the way, is this audio might be too loud. Is this too loud? Wait, let me hear how this sounds. Oh, I gotta wait for it to load. If you're gonna get into Urusei Yatsura, I would just start with the movies, or maybe watch a couple episodes. There's a ton of episodes, and it'd probably be pretty repetitive to like get through all of them. You don't really need to. You kind of don't need to. I mean, you'll be lost in kind of like what all the characters are, but you can figure it out. Like, you don't really need to watch all the episodes because all the characters pretty much have one character trait, and you figure it out pretty quickly. Because you don't really need to like see all their introduction episodes and stuff. You know what I mean? So, just the movies are amazing. Right? It's some of the movies that like Mamoru Oshii like first cut his teeth on, and the second Urusei Yatsura movie is one of my favorite movies of all time. Beautiful Dreamer. It's like a surrealistic masterpiece. It's like a cross between like anime, wacky harem movie or show and David Lynch. I mean, that's an unbelievable movie. Characters with traits they meet. Yes. How does this sound? Does this sound good? I love that movie. That's one of my favorite movies of all time. The only one that got a re-release. A lot of people really like that movie. Let me hear how this sounds. It's a little quiet. Oh well. I'm gonna save that for my next break. All right. Well, let's start playing Final Fantasy II. Here we go. Welcome back to Fliptendo. I was sorry we were just talking about anime for a second, but we're getting back into Final Fantasy II. We're going to be playing this whole entire game. It's an RPG. They take a while. Hi, Skittles. Welcome back to the RPG zone. We're playing Final Fantasy II, the whole game from start to finish. It's exciting. Playing a translation of the original release of Final Fantasy II. By Demi-Force. Thanks, Demi-Force, for translating this game back in the day. I'm sure you did a pretty good job. Perhaps others have done a better job since then. But thanks for your contribution. Halo Killa XB. Where do these translations come from? Just on PC. Like, there's whole websites devoted to archives of all these different translations. You can find them, you can download them, you can patch your games, you can find patchers to patch your games. They're not too hard to find. ROM hacking, is it romhacking.net? I believe that's the one, that's like the biggest one. Like, they pretty much have everything there. Oh, I do have the drapes open. Yes, it's for the pineapple, of course. It's just so he can get a little bit of fresh air. Because he was feeling, it's a little stuffy in here, you know? All sorts of things about my setup. You can see the script. Yeah, look at, you can see my head. That's my setup. See, look at that. It's a TV, and my head's in front of it. You've learned to, I'm sitting on a chair. Look at this chair. You can almost kind of see I'm sitting on a chair. Like, we've learned a lot, haven't we? Oh my goodness. Which one were, is it the, I hope it's the first one. That seems right. No English release on the console? No, there is. You can get, other than remakes? Well, for the original, no. You mean like, did they re-release it with an official translation? No, I don't think that they did. But there are, they probably didn't bother because there's a lot of remakes, which do have English releases. Of course, we want to do the original Famicom ones, so we can't play one of those. That wasn't a sofa. I tricked you, Asian Waste! All this time you were tricked. You thought I was sitting over there on that sofa. I used to be. I guess that's the psychological effect of the couch blanket, huh? Well, I mean, you know, that used to be the blanket on the couch where I sat. That's why it's called the couch blanket, but we just, it's on the couch behind me. I couldn't sit over there because it's way too far from the TV screen. Well, I guess I could, but, like, here's what it would look like if I sat over there. Alright, so, like, here's what it would look like for the stream. Look, now I'm sitting on the couch. Hey, guys! Alright, let's play some video games. No, I'm too, look, it'll probably be good. It would be a good setup if there was two of me, but, I don't think that would be, this is better. That's why I'm sitting over here. That's why I have a chair. Dork. Thanks, Skittles. He means that as a compliment. It's an official translation. I don't think so. The only one that never got a non-handheld release. But it did get a handheld release, so. You can buy on Steam. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's a big living room, and the TV is on one end, and the couch is over there. Let me see. trying to tell if this is the most recent save. It's like hard to tell. Let me just check what this one looks like. I mean, they're probably both the same save, because if I was smart, I would have saved it in both slots. I think they are both the same save, but I'll do the first one. Alright, we're going back in. Oh, do we need more? Do I need more MP? I do need more MP. That's the main reason I came out. Let's go back and get more MP. And let me start the timer. Skittles, I'm starting the timer now. Thanks for reminding me, Skittles. How's the music sound? Does it sound good? You go up from here, right? Oh yeah, she has no magic, of course. I should just train her in the bow a little bit when she has no MP left. Yeah, I'm actually very small. I'm not like I'm not like a little person or anything. Well, no, I am a little person. I'm just not. I'm like a midget kind of. I'm actually just. I have very small proportions. I'm like the Littles from that cartoon, The Littles. Minwoo has that crap in my pants look. Oh yeah, he needs to be healed. How did that happen? Wow. Kittens, thanks Skittles. Graphical facelift. Origins. Compared to FF3 DS, it's much closer to the original form. Is it like Super Nintendo-y? He's so ashamed. Well, who can blame him? I guess it's not that relevant, but let me give her the bow for a second again. Let me look at his equipment for a second. He's got a cane. Maybe I should give him the magic staff. And let Firion keep leveling up his sword. I think I'm gonna do that. I need an extra shield. Should I give Maria a shield? Probably should give her a shield too. The Matrix DS remakes, Matrix, are more closer to something like Bravely Default's in terms of a graphical style. Well, that's alright. There's nothing wrong with that. Facelift plus the Super Nintendo era. I'd prefer Super Nintendo era graphics to that kind of 3D look, though. I think I prefer Super Nintendo graphics. I like the look of Bravely Default itself, though. I don't know, honestly, with like a game like this, I'd rather just play with the 8-bit graphics because it's the original. Most people do. Yeah, no, I think that that's pretty common. Because there's just something about pixel art that people just like. Take the I don't have the mithril yet, do I? I didn't get it yet, right? Do I have the mithril? I do not. It's Joseph. We'll talk to him again. Joseph, he doesn't have his Technicolor Dreamcoat yet. That's gonna be another character at some point. How much money do we have? 2,900? Could buy another spell. Could buy... Let me look at the weapons again. It doesn't tell you what the damage of the weapons are before you buy them, does it? Just like Final Fantasy 1, you're expected that you have some kind of guide. Or it might say in the instruction manual. Don't know, it's not like the instruction manual for this game has ever been translated. Maybe it has, I don't think so. But I believe that these weapons actually might be upgrades, though. So I might buy them. Longsword and battle axe. I think I will. You can get a mace too, but I don't know who is supposed to equip that. This is better, right? I should have saved before coming in here. Oh well. And we can sell the old ones. Those are better. Okay. People are super turned off at the DS look of those games. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I've seen them, but I mean, I've seen obviously like when it comes to graphical styles. Yeah, it's often not a good idea. Like you have to have somebody good actually update the look. You know, I mean, just look at what happens with like the mobile versions of these games. You can't be cheap when upgrading the visuals, or else it's not really any kind of upgrade. You like this town music? Yeah, the town music is pretty good in this game. It is. Bronze shield. Let's see. And equipping a shield, that actually helps you build up evasion for some reason, right? Because if you block, you build up evasion, I think. So you want everybody to have a shield, don't you, in this game? But armor can prevent you from building up health. Which is why, I forget who it was, but somebody said, don't wear armor. Still, so maybe I even, well, you can't, she's wearing the bow. I should, well, I won't get a shield for her yet. I'm gonna, well, maybe I should. Matrix still made some really good games. Well, did they make any of the mobile stuff? By the way, how are you guys all doing? Who's excited that we're playing more Final Fantasy II? Skittles, are you excited? Who else is excited? Anybody not excited about this long RPG? Because you got to get excited. I will buy that, actually. I suppose if she's in magic mode, and I'm just trying to build up her magic. But then again, I should save it probably for the later floors. Maybe I should have her have the bow for now, and be in bow mode and build up bow a little bit, and then switch to magic later on for a dungeon like this. All right, I'm gonna do that. You're still working. Don't beat this in the next hour or so? Oh man, okay. It's a good thing you said that. I was thinking about beating it, but now I'm gonna hold back. We're so close to the end, too. They made all the mobile stuff? Oh, well, okay. But they made some good games otherwise. You either go 3D or back or out back then. Alright. Let's see. What is the difference between Warp and... Oh, Warp? I guess that's the Black Mage version. Maybe Warp... Exit takes you out of the dungeon. Warp is just kind of like an inferior version of that like takes you back a floor or something, right? Or is it just simply the Black Mage version of Exit? I don't remember what Anti is. These are all renamed spells. In this localization, the spell names don't even make sense in a couple of places. They're misleading. I guess we want the life spell. Let's get that. And we'll give that to Guy, our priest in training. Our axe priest. There it is. Think about beating it, yeah. Remember, we have a quote bot, Skittles. I'm just saying. Skittles getting a lot of work done. Hold on a second. I gotta I gotta make this streamer feel foolish. Give me a couple more minutes. Hey, Demo Core, cool buddy. Friendo Demo Core. Hi anyway to you too. How's the work going? You getting a lot of work done? Demo's like, I was until I stopped to respond to you to tell you that I was. Work was one floor down. Alright, so it works the way it does in other Final Fantasy games. Well, it's probably still good to get. Okay, that's true, you don't have mod powers. Do you want to... Maybe we should just give you mod powers just so you can make quotes, Skittles. I know you don't like the responsibility, but... maybe it's worth it now. Your producer. Oh, not, wow, that sounds serious. Just got off a call with her producer. That's like... producers are like guys that produce stuff. That's like serious business. Well, Skittles has been here forever. He does have seniority. Usually don't like being a mod, implies you answer to me. I know, I'm just simply suggesting... I'm just saying, then you'd be able to add quotes whenever you wanted. I'm just pointing that out. You wouldn't have to be like, Leo, add the quote for me, Leo. You wouldn't have to do that every time. Wouldn't that be nice? Up to me? No, it's up to you. I said I would make you mod if you want. So if up to you means yes, then I will make you mod. Okay. Alright, alright. That's fair. He doesn't want to be mod because he doesn't get a sexual release from it. That sounds like a valid reason to me. Demo doesn't have that problem. Yeah, you know, Skittles, but if it's to add quotes? So, alright, so then is that you're for it then? Yeah, I mean, you like to use the quote bot, so it seems... Alright, I'm gonna make you mod. And if the sword next to your name makes you feel uncomfortable, then we can just take it away, alright? What'd I say about Demo? I don't know. Look at the command, bro. Mod erotic fixation. All I'm saying is that, Skittles, you'll never understand those of us who do get sexual release from being a mod. You'll never understand that. But maybe someday you will. Let's give him the sword. And then we'll see if he understands. Uh-oh, it doesn't feel comfortable. Nobody does, but don't worry. He doesn't even really want the power anyway. Oh, dude, it doesn't let you... I have to open a different window. Why can't you do it from the OBS... The OBS, what do we call it? OBS thing. What do you call that? Dock? The OBS dock? You can't use mod powers. Alright. Hey, quiet, Flip! I'm trying to make Skittles a mod. Jeez. Ban Skittlebrow. Timeout. No, don't ban him. Don't. Mod Skittlebrow. Now we're talking. Skittlebrow. Oh, Skittlebrow is a sword now. One of us. It's a whole new day now. All right. Did I save my game? Let me just save it to make sure. Hiss! That makes sense, Skittles. Leo would be my attorney, too. Yeah, that's close enough to what the quote was, Skittles. Look at that. Look at all the quotes we got now. An Arcus mod for 5 years. Wow, Skittles. That was fun. Trolls like trying to crack his chill exterior. Do they? Tell us more about that. How about how trolls crack his exterior? Safe is protect, right? Does anybody know for sure? Safe is protect, right? Yeah, nobody can crack my cool exterior. Just try it. Hey, trolls. Try to crack my cool exterior. I am as cool and as healthy as a cucumber. And I'm also hard to eat, like a cucumber. I have a thick skin on the outside. Is there a glass jar with visible... Oh, I'm also good in water. Actually, I'm not. I don't like water. Visible brain under the cowboy hat. Yeah. That's a secret. Don't tell anybody. Why is there a mirror? That's the window. Is it bothering you? I can go close it. Isn't it nice to have it open for a change? You can see... Look at this. Whoa, you can see the reflection in the... Look at my head. You can see the reflection. Whoa. Whoa. Look at that. Is that exciting? One too many flips on the screen. Two too many flips. Yeah, I think there's two too many flips on the screen. The blinds are always closed, but I forgot to close them, and then I thought, hey, it looks kind of cool because you could see me in the background. It is the literal flip side. It's the side of, well, not really. It's actually the flip back. It's not the flip side. It's the flip back. What's the flip back? What about that? Gotta level up those spells. Creepy house with the pineapple silhouette. I'm sure they all say that. Everyone's scared of our house. Oh. You know what they say about the pineapple house? The pineapple house? They've got a creepy pineapple silhouette in their window. What? A creepy one? Yeah. I hate creepy pineapple silhouettes. Don't trust them. You can't trust those people. Don't go there. They say anybody who goes near that house doesn't return. Let's get damage. Oh no! Got blown up by the balloon. Alright, it's time to make progress in this game. Here we go, we're gonna make progress now. We're gonna go down to the bottom of this dungeon. We're gonna get some mithril. And once we have that, pretty much we've beaten the game. Once you have the mithril in this game, you pretty much won. That's how it works. So, yeah. Game's gonna be beaten very soon. It's gonna be exciting. Ineffective. Yeah, get him, Maria, with your bow. Leveling up that bow. Power up! Somebody powered up. Is this 4-3? Let's see. More of these idiots. Ambushed? I don't like that. Jen and Mothra. That sounds like something I'd said. Level up that cure. Time to blink. Let's see, any of these get leveled up yet? No. Cure is still level 2. Takes a long time to level up these spells. What can you do? I had a nice taco dinner today for dinner. I had a nice taco with some nice rice, and we ordered from the local taco shop. Pretty good tacos. But I wasn't super hungry, so I saved some of my tacos for tomorrow. But I got a combination of pork, beef, and chorizo. All the best meats. This isn't helping, this is the opposite of helping. Haha. That's something I said. Just wait till we get more quotes. That's gonna be something. This is the wrong way. Wait, or no, is it? No, I think one of these doors is correct. Yes, okay. Oh yeah, I think, yeah, so this is the 3rd floor? I've been to this floor before, haven't I? And like the one guild chest was down there. I think so. The one guild chest that everybody loves. We're gonna beat this dungeon real soon. The first 5 hours of this game was pretty slow progress. Made some mistakes. But now the progress is gonna be amazing. Just watch all the progress that's going to happen. You guys are going to be amazed. You're going to be like, what is all this progress? What's going on? Flip needs to calm down. He's making too much progress. That's what you'll say. Get him, guy. Build up that axe. I guess you don't really build up attack power if you you're killing enemies in one hits, though. So, I want to go left and up, right? Or left, yeah. That bridge down there is not where I want to go. Upper left corner, I think? Strike first. Just like in Cobra Kai. The Cobra Kai strategy, very good for RPGs. Strike first, strike hard. Very good RPG strategy. Very smart. Zabka. Man, what is your problem with Zabka? You don't like Zabka? But that's Johnny Lawrence Skittles. Man, Skittles anti-Zabka? Just because he cheats at karate. That's no reason. He always plays a dick. Oh man, but it's Johnny Lawrence. I love Johnny Lawrence. I mean, yeah, he has some typecasting, you know. He did play. Did he? I guess he was supposed to be playing a dick in the Back to School movie. We watched Back to School on the Karen Ice's channel the other day. But, like, he didn't really even do anything dickish in the movie. He was just, like, I wasn't there. I missed the first 15 minutes, but basically everyone was just like, that dude, you're a dick. That dude's a dick. And he was just like, alright. And that's how all of that went. I didn't see him do anything dickish. Except, you know, be like a preppy. That's all I saw. Yeah, just because he cheats at karate. Oh man, his characters in Cobra Kai is so good. Yeah, it's like he's still a kind of a dick, but like Daniel-san is kind, you know, sometimes he's a dick too. Like all the characters are kind of dicks. Once in a while. He's kind like he has a dickish kind of personality, but he's portrayed like a human being, and that's cool. So many dicks. Yeah. Get him, guy. Yeah, good job, guy. Soul up. Is it one of these? I think it's one of these doors. Maybe it's the one on the left. Alright. So yeah, this is as far as we got before. We didn't go down from here. I don't know. Like, Zabka seems like a cool dude, though. And like, I've only seen like 1 or 2 interviews, but he seems like a cool dude. I like him. And yeah, also Cobra Kai, the only current TV show I care about at all. But it's a great show. And I'm looking forward to the 3rd season. Even though it got a little too soap opera-ish in the 2nd season, it's still good. It's still good. Johnny Lawrence. I mean, the big part of it is just Johnny Lawrence is awesome. I'm watching those stats. No stats there. You know what's a little bit annoying about this game is every time you come out of battle, it makes you face the camera so you forget which direction you're going, but I think it was going up. I think it was going up, actually. Yeah, and there's no way to change the message speed, huh? Or do I have to do that from the main menu? You probably, yeah, maybe you can just do it from the main menu. I don't know if that's even on your save file. Because I probably have that too fast. Oh, what was that? Fire. I already have that. I could give it to Firion. Because he's supposed to be like a red mage. They play Biff Tannen does not like being known as Biff. Man, who can blame him? Like, that's gotta be a little bit hellish, having people constantly, like, treat you as if you're Biff, you know? Oh, Johnny Lawrence? And Anaconda and High Voltage. Really? I did not realize that. Let's have Maria use a spell. She can start using spells now. I'll take the bow off her, right? Yeah, maybe I'll just have her start using magic. The fighter sprite look? Well, I think that's only these two games that use it? Or is it, what other games? What other games did they use it in? Did they use a sprite in that one, like a sprite like that in one of those, in that Hanjuko Hero game? The strategy game they made? I don't know. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna unequip her bow now. Let's give her a shield. Did I buy a shield for her? I don't have a weapon for her. I guess she just doesn't need a weapon. Just give her nothing. Hey Shahali, it's going pretty good. How goes it with you? The cat's really getting the dive lying on a padded spot? She can hang out with you, huh? Well, that's cool. Thomas Wilson was great. Is that the actor who played Biff? He was great. He was. Fighter again in Final Fantasy 3. Is it the same sprite in 3? I thought it was a different sprite. The Knight sprite is modification. Then, it's a modification, okay. Cecil is 16-bit coloring of that. Oh, I got some stats there. Those are some stats. I need a pet? It has been decided? What do you mean? I have the pineapple. So I don't need one. I have the pet already. Bart's has a resemblance. Well, I mean, it's not like it's the same sprite at that point anymore. Just, I mean, it resembles it a little bit, but... Good evening, Mr. Leo. How's it going? I'm the pineapple's pet. Who's gonna be my pet? Take that, goblin. It's time to put you on ice. Agility. Good. Hit points aren't going up, though. Look at Skittles' new... Yeah, Skittles has a sword now. Did you notice? How's Final Fantasy 2? It's going good. I mean, we're almost done with this dungeon, I think. So you know what convinced him, Mr. Leo? I convinced him because I was like, aren't you tired of asking people to put quotes in for you? Now you can put quotes in yourself. And he was like, I guess I would like that. I guess I would like to put in my own quotes. Alright, I'll become a mod. We twisted his arm into it. I think I missed something on that floor. I'm not sure. I think I missed something. We'll just go back. Take that balloon. I'll teach you. That's okay, Demo. There's still times when, like, there's no mods here. Or there have been. Better to have too many than too few. Uh-oh. Mr. Leo banned the light. I didn't even see that. What did he do? Was that the beginning? I didn't even see the light. Didn't show up in my OBS chat. Someone's gone mad with power. Leo's still the best mod. He just has a natural responsibility to him. It's hard to argue with that. But Demo, you're the best moderator with the purple name. Dude, stop sending me emails, Twitch marketing. Get out of here. We gotta check what's down here. What? Nothing? No, it's gotta be a secret. Let's just save her magic. Is it well done? It seems well done for the time, but as far as like its accuracy and stuff, I don't think it's that accurate.
Ryan.
Hey, Jennifer's appeared.
Hello. Would you be able to be done before midnight?
Before midnight?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. I love you.
Yeah, I love you too. I don't know. I'm pretty full, actually.
Hi.
Mr. Leo says hi.
Hi, Mr. Leo.
She says hi back. Okay, so there was nothing. There was no treasures or anything. Oh, I just had to check. Also they like messed up some of the spell names too. Like some of them are just weird or bad choices. So, but I mean, like, you know, it was like probably made by one person. I'm sure they did their best. Final Fantasy V's translation from the time was much better. I played that one as well. There's a few games that I played through back in the day. This one, Final Fantasy V. I think Final Fantasy V was the first fan-translated game I ever played. And I still haven't really done a lot of them, though. You added a command, B, set side B. Okay. Alright, that's fair. A set side A. There was already an A command, or did you add both of those just now? Oh yeah, you just added that. A and B sets. Yeah, those are good commands. Alright, Skittles he's acclimating to his new power, you know? At first he didn't want the power, but now he's acclimating to it. He's like, he's flexing his muscles. He's testing his power. He's like, maybe power isn't so bad after all. Some of them are reasonable because the spells don't appear between 4 and the translation release date. Right. Like Basuna. Scourge in Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 12. Really? I forgot what Scourge does in 12. But I kind of remember. It's interesting that they brought that back. Did I just get like a staff? Or did I level up staff? It's already done more than Demo has. Like the Peep spell, which is supposed to be... That's supposed to be Basuna, right? Peep? Yeah, that's a really bad translation. But they just didn't know. I guess they just didn't know. The Iron Bross. She'll be wearing one of those military uniforms full of medals. I bet that would be a good look for Skittles. The Earth Elemental damage, but its name is Karuda. Karauda in Japanese. So they translated it as arrow. Karauda. Or Karauda. Yeah. So I gotta remember that Arrow is Scourge. Arrow is Scourge. Dude, did I don't remember if I went in this store. I didn't. Are you a boss? You boss? This guy might be a boss. Let's talk to him. That mithril's mine! Simple to the point. Sergeant. Alright, Sergeant. Time for you to go down to Chinatown with the power bolt. I'm gonna blink it up. And maybe I'll safe it up too. Barrier it up. So, safe is protect. What's barrier then? What is that spell? Equivalent is Bane, and oh, Bane is the equivalent spell? So is Bane supposed to be Scourge? I see. He can just fight. Do damage. Strike first, that's good news. I didn't see what that did. That did damage, I'm sure. I know it's barrier, but it's useless in this fight. Raising elemental defenses. Wait, so what's the difference between that and Shell, then? Statuses or elements at this point? Does it have an equivalent in other games? Oh, temper. Yeah. Fun to say with no vowels. Temper. Let's go with some safe. Oh, he's dead. Too easy. Minwoo made it too easy. Alright, well, that's fine. Bum, bum, bum. Fanfare! Go behind the waterfall. Secret! Secret! Nope, not a secret. Hurt and hurt more. Yep, that's classic. Classic spells. Gotta like that. Well, we got the thing we needed. Magic defense level, which means you don't simply no-sell, break, or confuse. Ooh, agility up. And something else? Black magic? You came with the lowest level barrier, but you can defend against elements. It's confusing. Okay, I don't fully get it, but they're different. So, barriers more just elemental damage specific? Yeah, Blink is level 2. Good. Onomatopoeias. Yeah, that's pretty cool convention for Dragon Quest. Look at the name, see what it does. Pow, kapow. Kerfuzzle and kerplink. That is cute. That's a good convention. Is there any disadvantage to casting spells like Blink on every character? Like, does it matter? As opposed to... Is there any difference between doing that or casting it on just one person? Some more level ups there, I think. I gotta turn the message speed down, though. Whoops. Just to make it faster, I'm only going to cast it on Therian, because I'm only casting it to level it up anyway. To not yell them like fighting game characters, you want them to shoot magic and mouth the sounds as the spell happens. That'd be interesting. Final Fantasy X's Null series? Oh. Final Fantasy 13's and 11 has bar spells. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy 11 has bar spells as well. That's right, I forgot about that. Your accuracy is cut in half. Power. Your power is cut by 75% and Blink's power doesn't matter anyway? Accuracy of casting the spell? Is there an accuracy for casting defensive spells? And does that matter? Null Tide, immune from water for 1 turn. Roll Tide is just... I totally get that joke. I'm not just pretending. Yeah, I totally get that. I'm not just saying that. Even though I don't get it. Skittles got it. Skittles isn't pretending either. Accuracy for defensive spells by low level defensive spells and life often miss. I didn't realize that. I didn't. Yeah, that. Well, Well, I guess I better keep casting them then. Number of successes determines the effect. But like, can Blink be more or less powerful depending on... or is there no power to it? It's just whether the accuracy is the only difference then? It's not a bad thing? Oh. Okay, I trust you, Skittles. I trust you with my life. I suddenly feel like there's something in my eye. Why can you never cast your spell? Cast Cure. It's not working. It can be more or less powerful. Each success is an extra level of evasion. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So it's like rolling a dice and you can get 0, blink, and miss completely, or you can get multiple levels of evasion. Okay. Suddenly monsters appear. I got exit, but I already had exit. Well, Minwoo has it, but I don't have it on Guy, who I need to have it on since Minwoo is limited time character. Limited game character. Let's go with some Blink. Well, we definitely want to level that up then. Strike first, strike hard. Dead. Just that easy. Man. I should have let that battle drag out more, man. I could have got some levels from that or something. Ah, well. I think we're done here then. We want to exit. Ah, well. Whatever. Guy. Put exit at the bottom. Now use it! Can you level up exit? And what does that do? Anything? Oh, it just probably reduces the loss of HP that supposedly causes? Lost a decent amount. Did he get hit points from that? Did he just get hit points? No, he couldn't have. Could he? That must have been from the boss. Oh, Guy levels up his hit points pretty easily. The other characters don't. Power doesn't matter like it does for, say, Berserk. For Berserk, power times success equals total added to your attack stat. Okay. Berserk, huh? Whoops. Blink 3, 25% accuracy, grab 3 demon hunters. Okay. All grabbing those big 100-sided dice, rolling and counting the ones that are below your accuracy. Okay. Whoa, a gift sub. Wow. Wow. Shahali. We gotta do more subscriber requests soon. I guess that will put you at 2, I'm guessing. Maybe when we get to 580, we'll do that. Hope we find Leon soon. Maybe we will. Help me, Leon. Oh, I'm sure we'll find Leo on soon. Very soon. We just named him Lee. No, we did not name him Leon like that. Sorry to Mr. Leo. Missed opportunity, I guess. I mean, I had to name all the characters their default names. I could have asked the chat. Or we could have named them after chat members like we did with Final Fantasy 1 and Wizardry. But they have canon names. You gotta go with the canon names. It's just what you gotta do. There's the ice area. There's the snowy ice area up there. Guess we'll just have to start over, you're right. Uh-oh. The guy might die. Yeah, I always keep default names. Because those are the proper names. You gotta go with the proper names. Why is the lowercase is the name that the game has. That's the guest character. I didn't realize it was gonna be in lowercase, or I would have named mine in lowercase. Frog to Glenn. And you renamed everyone? You're a renamer? A renamer, huh? We got a renamer here. Takes it to Pillsbury. I could see that. Well, I like to, you know, I mean, maybe on like a subsequent run through a game, but I like to get familiar with the, you know, the real names so that, you know, if you talk about the game, you can remember what they're called. Marley to Nadia. Robo. Called him Fatty. Called the Epoch Sob. Okay. Hey, Maria's hit points went up slightly. That's good. Yeah, Fire's level 3 now. Maybe Matt just when he joins, like, welcome to the team. Here's your new name, buddy. Here's your new name. What if it was like that in real life? Somebody joins you, it's like, you will have a new name. Your old name is part of the past. That'd be hardcore. Your cleric is Flip, he dies a lot. It sounds like me. That's Flip, alright. My husband is safe, thank you. Your help saved us. My husband is safe, thank you. Ah, they're thanking me because I was so helpful. You take the Mithril to Hilda. How do we get, what's the quickest way back there? Like if you cross, it's down there, right? If you cross, can you cross there? Oh, you can't. No. If you go to that city there, you can take the boat back, right? Alright. Oh, do I want to buy anything else? Maybe I want to buy something else. I could buy another spell. Chrono Was Ho? Can I land defeat? Yeah, how are you liking Dragon Quest IX? Definitely good, but not as good as the best ones. The lack of having predefined characters in the narrative is really annoying. Yeah, that can be a problem. That's just the effect of the multiplayer stuff. So I have life and exit now. I got exit. I don't need that anymore. I guess I should get... What? How do you even tell what's white and what's black? Isn't warp black magic? But I guess I want these eventually. Maybe I will get Auntie. I bought Auntie. And should I just sell fire? Or maybe I should just... I'll just give it to Furion, the fire. I think. Because he has fire in his name. Firion. And Auntie is white magic, right? You can tell because he has it. So that should go to Guy. So there's one more spell that we have to get still. I love what you do for me, Toyota. Bam, 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 bam. I love what you do for me, Toyota. Bam, 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 bam. I love what you do for me when I get my car. 'Cause it's quite a good car. Bow, 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 bow. Anyone know what song that is? I'll bet it sounds familiar. Fairly unique plot. When 9 came out, it was a big deal. Yeah, I remember a bunch of people talking about it. Some cool aspects to it. They got Seth Green to do the ads. When I think Japanese games, I think Seth Green. I bet Robot Chickens probably had some Japanese game parodies at some point in there. Probably had like some Final Fantasy in there at some point. I haven't watched all of them. He did the commercials. Let's watch them.
Who will you choose? Decisions. Choose your posse, your weapons, your...
Guys, I have an extra ticket to the concert tonight. Take me, dude. Take me.
No choice is right. In Dragon Quest IX, I had to choose between a martial artist and a warrior to take into battle with me. I chose a warrior. Who will you choose? Decisions.
It's funny because it's Seth Green. Did Final Fantasy VII parody with text boxes and mock 3D world mapping characters. See, I knew he must have done something like that. This PSP ad, infamously bad commercial. No. I don't remember this.
I love the big screen. so fresh and so clean. It's all in my dreams. It makes me wanna scream.
They're like trying to do like, is this like they're trying to do like a viral commercial? Like this is an attempt to be like deliberately viral and also save money at the same time by doing like super ghetto production value ad. And that's something. That's definitely something. PSP. I want my PSP. Where you get your first ship. It's both exciting and confusing. Yeah. It sure is. I know what you're talking about. I want to sail. Other way, lady. You like the PSP a lot, but the DS was so cheap. DS is so awesome, though. The PSP, yeah, I just felt like there wasn't as many games. I mean, there were games that I guess there were games I wanted to play, but I just eventually played them on Vita, which then turned out to also not be super popular. What can you do? Do you have battles in the canoe? I guess you don't. Native PS1 support. That's pretty awesome. Very nice. The back catalog is amazing. Didn't like the buttons. Oh, shield level went up? Cool. Da-na-na. I'm back with the mithril. Hello. I'm back. We brought the mithril. Who's excited for mithril? PSP Go and get DS3 support. What is PSP Go again? Gordon, Prince of Kashuan. Now I'm just a lovely coward. Scott was captured by the Empire. Can't let the warship be completed. Legendary sword. Oh, that's right, the blacksmith is here. I guess I should have saved money to buy his shit. But do I go see him, or I guess I go to Hilda first? Now that guy just told me where to go. Oh, I don't need to go in there. Being this visible from the street? You're right. They might come to get me. Some ruffian. I mean, that is the biggest thing I'm worried about, Skittles. Bum, bum. I got the mithril, guys! Oh, okay, slaves. Okay, cool. I got the mithril. A canoe. Yeah, I knew about that. Anyway, I got the mithril. You guys excited? No? You don't seem excited. Alright. I'm gonna talk to Hilda. Hey, Hilda! I brought the mithril! The Empire enslaved many people of Finn. They were taken to help build their warship. Okay. Anyway, I got the mithril. Oh, it's the mithril! Take it to Bull in the town's weapon shop immediately. This will surely help us against the Empire. Good thinking. That Hilda, she knows what's going on. Didn't have the UMD drive. Remember, wasn't there like some sort of like special mini disc thing for that played movies? It was some format that nobody cared about, I guess. You must get. I got it, idiot. These people. You're just an old man. What do you think about this mithril? Oh, mithril! I'll start making your equipment right away. Do I have to pay for it? I can make anything from mithril. These things aren't made from mithril. What about you? Oh, look, there it is. I can't afford any of it. Let me try selling. Do I have anything I can sell? Oh, I don't need this bow anymore. Or wait. Yeah, I do because I didn't buy the better bow. Or did I? No, I don't think I did. She just has nothing equipped right now. I don't really have anything I can sell. What's the garlic for? I'll have to come. Look, now there's mithril equipment I can't buy. Oh well. You little collection of those movies? Did you spend much time watching those? You can get them for pennies. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of fun. A collection of stuff like that. Yeah, if they cost pennies, why not? Mithril armor is the worst in the game, if not all of Final Fantasy. It's the worst? I will accept spoilers like that. I was gonna try to... Jen, did you know that mithril armor in Final Fantasy II is terrible? Well, now you do. It's terrible, Jennifer. Also, on UMD Minidisc, or whatever, Mr. Leo owns Hollow Man. And Kill Bill. And he has Hellboy. Just wanted you to know. He also has a SpongeBob one and a Cartoon Network collection. On PSP Minidisc. Yeah, it's very exciting. She's excited. So, alright, so I did that. Let me go back and talk to Hilda again. I guess I should talk to her again. What do we do next? Strictly worse than the silver cuirass. Same absorb, higher penalties cost more. Well, I don't. Can I get a silver cuirass yet? I don't think I've seen that. Wait, where am I going? Yeah, go talk to Hilda. Oh, Hollow Man to make the Kevin Bacon connection to Karate Kid. I haven't played 6 Degrees of 7 of Kevin Bacon in a long time. Does it contain some Zabka? You gotta have... Hey, there's more people here, isn't there? In Bosk, Borgin controls the slaves. This is new. Destroy the warship before it's completed. I want to join the rebels and fight the Empire! Plucky kid. Let's go get that warship! In Altia, Finn's princess is performing a rebel army. Are these new recruits? The Dark Knight rules Bosk. All his townspeople were enslaved to serve him. Oh shit, that sounds bad. What do you think about that, you fast-moving... Dude, fuck even talking to this guy. He moves too fast. I like this old man, he's slower. Something was flying through the sky. What was it? A mysterious Dark Knight has recently joined the Empire. He was called back to Paramecia, right? On assignment. He's in charge of the warship's construction. Please help us destroy it. What do I do? Rupert Bosk is trying to find a way to sabotage the warship. Please destroy the warship or at least delay its completion. Bosk. I've been there before. I feel like I have. But I'm not sure. Elizabeth Shue. Ooh, Elizabeth Shue might possibly be coming back for Cobra Kai Season 3. Could be exciting. Is in Bofsk? Oh, okay, well, then I guess you don't really want that Mithril stuff, huh? I see what you mean. Hey, King, what's up? He didn't say anything new. Think these rebels hide from the Empire by laying still on the floor? I do think that, yeah. It's what I would do. Well, I guess that's great that we were able to make that mithril armor for the troops, for the rebels. They can all enjoy that. I don't need it, though. I don't need any mithril armor. I'm gonna get something better. Because I'm a true hero. True heroes don't need mithril when they can get something better. I guess we want to sail again. Was there anything else I needed from this town, like from the spell shop? Was there a spell shop? I gotta check all the spell shops again. Now that I know I don't need to buy mithril. Cure, blink, safe shell. Yeah, I have all that. Alright, so I got all of that, all of this town spells. Excuse me. Making progress. We completed a dungeon. We completed a dungeon in this game. One dungeon. Look at all this It's only been 6.5 hours. That's like practically 2 minutes. I mean, it may as well be 2 minutes for how fast we completed that dungeon. Does that make sense? No? I think this progress is pretty good. Zero gil! But I got an antidote. It's good, I guess. And what spells were in here again? Bosk. Bosk. This isn't Bosk, right? Maybe he can take me to Bosk. Let's think about that. Something terrible is being built there. Yeah, they all say the same thing, right? Or maybe one of them says, maybe this guy says something different. And I guess they all say the same thing. Come back to you in a second. I've changed. Skittles. I got news for you. I haven't changed. It's always been about the gil. You just never noticed. We gotta get that gil. All I care about is the gil. Get the gil. That delicious gil. Oh no, life under strained capitalism. Oh no. Cure, blink. That's the same spells. Okay, so all the spells here I have as well. Bunch of shirtless men in pink pants. That's what they wore back in the day. They were all shirtless and they all had pink pants. Hey, that's just history. Everybody knows that. Alright, let's see. Sid. Was this the first Sid? There's no Sid in 1, right? This is the first Sid, right? All the sailors Rio was looking for. Oh, that's true. We found him. How much is it gonna cost me? Hey, Bofska's only 100. There's Salamando. Is Semi like the cave? And you can go to Kashuan as well. Yeah, let's go to Bosk. It's worth it. It was the style of the time, exactly. What? I'm trying to get in the airship. This is bad service. My favorite Sid. I'm sure I have a favorite Sid. I guess Sid from 7? Because he's in your party and he's cool. He's got a spear. And his airship team is pretty good. I mean, a lot of the other Sids aren't that exciting, I guess. Like 8, he was just like the president or something. I don't remember him at all. 9, I don't even remember what he was doing in 9. What do you think? 4, I guess he's cool in 4, but... Let me see, let me think. 5, I don't remember him from 5. 6... Yeah, 6 he's in the like the big dumb yellow suit, and it's not a good look. That's not my favorite Sid. I think you feed him a lot of fish. All he eats is fish, so that's not a good Sid. He's a cool bad guy in 10. Is he a bad guy in 10? I don't remember that well. Danny DeVito-ish Sid from 4. In 9 he was the Frog King. You gotta go with 7, the classic Sid. Oh, bald guy? In 10? Oh, right. Was he the was he like Riku's dad or something? And like he was in the Albed? Is that what they were called? Albed. To pass to get on the warship. I gotta get in that warship. Did I save? Do another save. Prepare. Weren't these people not talking before? I guess that's it over there, huh? Pass. Please defeat the warship. I will. Borgin is so greedy. What would I like? I think I have all the armor I need. Wait, didn't somebody said that they have silver armor here? But they don't. Oh, they do. 400. Okay, I'll buy that. Somebody probably needs that. Give it to Furion. He does have a mithril helmet already, somehow. Yeah, somebody dropped that. I found that. been a slave so long I can't remember when the Dark Knight came. Work, work. Everybody works to add to Borgen's wealth. There's a rebel spy in the Empire's army. The Dark Knight hasn't returned. Work, damn you. Quit slacking off. It's Borgen. Hey, what do you think about the Wild Rose? Huh? Airship? Warship? Mithril? Alright. I want to talk to him. The richer Borgen gets, the more corrupt he becomes. That damn Borgen. He's the Albad airship guy. Oh. TG Sid. Oh, that's true. I forgot about TG Sid. He does win the game for you. Yeah, in 13 he was the headmaster. Not a transformer. The headmaster. I don't remember him either. Profiteer of child soldiers in 8. Was he? Oh, yeah, that's right. Like, your characters. What spells should I have here? This is stuff that I need. I need all of that. I'm gonna have to come back. Borgen became the Watch recently. He's pretty lenient compared to the Dark Knights. I can't believe he's just general. He's just a moron. Oops, I didn't say anything. What do you think about that warship? Did you come to see the warship? You can get there through the sewers. Oh, so you're the rebels. I couldn't act when the Dark Knight was around. He would have spotted us. Here, head through the sewers behind me to reach the warship. Sewers. So that's what it's all about. Dungeon. Dungeon time. I will even host you. I might. 13 Sid was a hard boss fight. Seed was just child soldier Hogwarts. Nothing wrong with that. I forgot. Hogwarts is kind of child soldier Hogwarts. I forget who Sid was in 12 and 13. But those suck, so who cares? I like both of them. 11 have a Sid? Yeah, 11. Oh, 11 does have a Sid. He's like the. He's not the president. He's like one of the leaders in Bastok, the human town, starting town. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break, use the bathroom. I will be back in a sec. Oh, whoops. Anyway, here, wait. Let me. Let's just start that over. Hey guys, I'm taking a little break to have a snack. Look, it's a mini cannoli. Whoa. It's not muted anymore, right? Look at that. Look at this beautiful mini cannoli. This is the power of modern science to make mini cannolis. Isn't science amazing? Mmm. That tastes like a cannoli. That's good. I also made myself some evening coffee. Don't worry, it's decaf. Look at that beautiful black coffee. Your cat said meow? That sounds like the kind of thing a cat would say. Oh no, crumbs are falling all over the place. Let me eat over a waste can. Social eating stream. I'm eating the last of the cannoli. Mmm. It was good. Do you feel like you're eating it too? Good. I call that a successful stream. Ah. Alright, well, let's turn the timer back on. That was fun. I ate a cannoli. It was delicious. Drinking some coffee now to wash it down. And now we're gonna do a dungeon. The second dungeon, the sewers. You gotta love a good sewer dungeon. Bum 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 ba-dum. Hey Shubinator, how's it going? Welcome back. It's been a while. You missed it. I was just eating a cannoli on stream. You missed some very exciting stream content. You know, you don't see that every day. Somebody eating a cannoli. That's good stream content. How are you? Yeah, cannoli. Jennifer bought me some mini cannolis. Well, she bought them for both of us. It was good. I cannoli. Yes. Don't fall asleep. Do I need to cast Basura on you to wake you up? You're incredibly tired. How'd that happen? Well, there's a warning. There's a warning beep. Jen, there's a warning. There's like floods or something in the real world. Who cares about that? I'm just playing video games. Longsword, I have that already, I think. I'll sell it. Why are you so tired? Were you playing too much Final Fantasy II? I'm realizing why people dislike the game. I mean, not really. Well, I mean, I already knew why they dislike it in theory, but I don't know. I've played through it before. I've already played through the game, like about 20 years ago, and yeah, I guess I kind of disliked it. Well, I didn't dislike it, but what I did was I abused all those exploits to like raise all of my characters' hit points to like 2,000 at the beginning of the game. But I think that might have taken away a lot of the fun of the game. I don't know. I think it's probably a good game if you play through it like the way you're supposed to, though. Actually, I like the system. I mean, exploits aside, I like the system of raising the stats. Like, it's different, but it's kind of satisfying. Seeing the stats just kind of go up from random things happening. It's kind of cool. Amber Alert. I don't know why I don't get them on my phone. Only Jennifer's phone is getting them. Did something... why are we being alerted? Did something happen? Yeah, I know... I know a lot of the mechanics. I refreshed myself before we started playing. So, I'm pretty good on my knowledge. Bombs resist ice. Oh yeah, I think I kind of well, I was just casting it to cast it anyway. To level it up. But yeah, I think I remembered that you use fire on bombs. It's pretty weird. I don't know why. You don't get them either? I don't know what's up with that. It's a path up there. Oh, it's a dead end. Okay. Yeah, I definitely have a pretty good idea of what to do, although, yesterday, when we played the game on the first day, oh, my ice is leveled up. Nice. I did get confused about where to go for a couple hours, and I just ended up, like, grinding, because I didn't know, I thought I was supposed to do something that was, I thought I was supposed to take a path that I wasn't supposed to, but, that's alright. This is really an experiment. Yeah. It is, it sure is. And, I don't know, I mean, so like I said, the first time I played through it, I used super exploitive strategies. So I feel like that might have sucked some of the fun out of the game. So that's why now I want to try playing through it like the intended way and see how much more fun it is. But so far, honestly, it's really good. I mean, it's more than like being not complete crap. Like so far, it's really good. Like, I mean, I've been playing every Famicom game. This is like one of the best RPGs on the system so far, except maybe barring the first one and then maybe the Dragon Quests. But honestly, I probably still like this. I don't know. I might still like this better than any of the Dragon Quests, the NES ones. Maybe? I'm not really sure. Production value wise, it's better. Even than the third one. I think. Well, I don't know. Maybe not. I'm not sure which game has a better soundtrack. These guys. Do you like bolt on them? I don't know. Doesn't matter, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't be spamming spells with it. Yeah, no, I guess I should. They're more expensive now, though. Ballisticness alerts. The amount of time required to grind. Well, see, that's just the thing, is that, like, I'm not really sure how much grinding is required for the game. Some other people were telling me that you don't really need to do barely any grind. Like, if you know what to do, you don't need to do any grinding. I did spend like a couple hours grinding, but that's only because I didn't know where to go. I was confused. And it was definitely my fault. Made a mistake. But yeah, I think, right, if you already know what to do. Well, I mean, that's alright. Like, that's not bad design. Like, if you know what to do, you don't have to grind. If you don't, you do. That seems more like good design, really. Wait. What? I got too much stuff. I guess I should sell some of this crap, because there's limited inventory, right? Okay, so I want to... Did I come from here? Oh man, I'm confused about... I think I came from there, and I want to go this way. Or, no. Never mind. I also really still like the first game a lot, too. Despite its all of its glitches and stuff, I think it holds up very, very well anyway. The amount is what's frustrating. Yeah, bit variance, 50 hit points concerns you. He just is not. I don't know why. His hit points just refuse to go up. So we're just gonna not worry about it for right now. I mean, he hasn't been taking much damage either, so I guess it's not a problem yet. So we'll see. Hey, more intelligence. That's good. Oh man, we got too much stuff. Keep a spot in your heart for Dragon Quest IV. Yeah, it's one infuriating flaw. I don't know. We'll see if it can top my favorite Dragon Quest II. We'll see. It's utterly not linear. Well, I know that it I mean, I'm somewhat familiar with it. Like, I know it has the 5 storylines. So, I mean, I'm looking forward to it, but I'm also kind of not looking forward to it because of how long it's going to be. But it'll be cool to play through it. For any agility. Do you know lock doesn't work? Yeah, I know. Certain spells in Final Fantasy 1 don't work. Yeah. I did not know that as a kid. I'm sure I used like all those spells and had no idea. Final Fantasy 2 has a lot of glitches as well. Yep. How much do you really hate a heady game make starting to help on it? Well, I mean, you know, the game can still be good in spite of its glitches. Like, it may, if the positives outweigh the negatives, then it could still be an amazing game. Which I think that they do for one. It has glitches as well. I'm not sure how many. Does it have a lot of spells that don't work? Are there any spells that don't work that I shouldn't be using? I mean, how many things about the system are like intended and then how many are not intended? I was probably spamming too much of her magic. It's called your face. Oh, you got me there. Final flips to see. That's right. Hello there, Wesker. How's it going? This will be the final flips to see. The spell doesn't work. Okay, I won't cast that one then. Protect only works on its own caster? Oh, really? Barrier 8 doesn't work, but how the hell did you get that anyway? Oh, you mean level 8? If it gets to level 8, it doesn't work anymore? Asuna level 7 doesn't work in battle and looks silly in the process. Really? So like, just that specific level, huh? Really? Life 1 and max hit points below 32. Okay, I don't have to worry about that. Soul up? Whoa, we get so many items. Don't worry, Skittles. I work. All these dudes again. Super Mario Brothers 2, tried to do it from philosophy, and then went back to their classic roots. While never speaking about what the second game tried again. Except Ashitoki Kawazu like went on to like make more games that had similar kinds of things in them. Kinda, right? They kind of like took that stuff and put it into the Saga series, basically. Will cure everything below KO, and Asuna 7 is supposed to cure KO and restore to life with 1 hit point. Oh, it is? So Asuna works like a life spell? Oh, wow. Oh man, I don't have room for all this. Oh, the menu scrolls. Oh, I didn't realize that the menu scrolls. You want to see this Shihai? The life 1 glitch, Shahali, you mean? You might see that glitch the other way. Oh, well. That'll be real exciting. I hope so. Yep. Someone who's petrified, and it will remove the petrification, but it won't revive. KO is a permanent status ailment. So, Asuna is supposed to, at like level 7 plus, it's supposed to revive from the dead, but it just doesn't do it. Huh. That's too bad. Still a valuable spell, though. It's not the end of the world. It might even be overpowered, actually, if it cures death as well. Honestly. Asuna 6 will revive from the dead, but 7 won't. That's definitely flawed. Will we even get Asuna to like level 6 plus anyway? Who knows if we even get it that high? You might not. There's that guy. The Dark Knight. Alright, let's get him. Get him! Wait, let me use my Dark Knight voice.
The warship is complete. You thought I would leave behind my work without finishing. In the wake of my warship's destruction, the rebels will have no choice but to surrender.
You spoony guys! Oh, they put that in. Spoony. That's a localization edit. Wait. Hey! He left. Not cool. Spoony guys. Those over here. The famous Ultima bug that doesn't grow with levels like it's supposed to. Oh, so it doesn't get any stronger? Does that mean it's like not a useful spell then? This is a catchy tune. Which one? The dungeon? Urban Legend, very unlikely to naturally get Asuna over 2 or 3. Which sucks, Asuna 5 is extremely valuable. And thus the Emperor deploys a new weapon against our heroes. Plot timing. It's a powerful weapon. Oh, the fighting music? Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, the battle music in Final Fantasy 1 is classic as well. I'm trying to level up my magic as much as I can while I play. But it takes a while. You never played this one? Hey, Francophone, how's it going? Well, it's a final... Yeah, I mean, this is a catchy tune. You know what? They actually... I remember that they put this in Final Fantasy XIV. In the brief time I played that battle song. This is another good battle song. But it's Nobuo Uematsu, so of course it's... Oh, pass. I got the pass. What is that? What was that for again? Pass. Alright. I mean, I didn't destroy the warship. Yeah, I mean, this game, it's definitely different for Final Fantasy. It's interesting. The warship is complete. This is the end. Uh-oh. Deliberately programmed Ultimate to suck, so sometimes you work really hard for something that doesn't work. It's a 1,000-year-old weapon in a war-torn world. Of course it's gonna suck now. Yeah, that would be funny if that were the case. Sakaguchi was like, fuck that, give me the code. I'll fix it. He let the game ship with Ultimate broken. Does that mean it's like not... Is it useless then? That would be funny. Probably not true. Yeah. What? I still don't have any money, man. Well, I can sell some stuff. I do some things to sell. I got too much junk. Gotta sell some of it. Ask Sid. He should know a lot about the warship. Alright. I'll do that. It's because it starts at level 1. Conditionally useful. Does the most damage you can get out of a spell at level 1 or 2. Yeah, I mean, it would always be cheap at least. Let's see, what do I want to sell? This leather armor? Or should I equip that on someone? I'll sell it. Too many antidotes. You don't need all these. Oh, you get 100 each for them. That's pretty good. Eye drops. You don't need all these eye drops. I want to use Asuna on that stuff anyway. Keep like 1 of each. Potions. Too many potions. I don't need this long sword. 300. That's good. Oh, I have the longbow now, so I don't need this normal bow. I don't need that. Antidotes. Don't need that. There we go. Now we have a little bit more money. Can buy a couple spells. Well, maybe I'll use Ultima a little bit for fun. But I'm sure it doesn't have a super impressive blue glowing sphere animation like in Final Fantasy VI. Fear Peep is Basuna. So that's in battle status effects. So that's good. Heal is Asuna. And mute is silence. Fear. What does fear do? I guess I'll get these two then. Peep and heal. Or Asuna and Basuna. Not that useful? Oh, I already bought him. That's okay, I want to get him anyway. I kind of want to get all the spells eventually. That requires bossing a 6. I see. More like 8 to 12 after accuracy issues. I wonder what that would be. I don't know. Well, anyway. Yeah, I doubt we'll be getting that. Probably not really useful. But whatever. So, they just took off with their warship. Let's see, where do we go back now? Guess so. You'd think it would be useful, and it isn't in practice. Kind of like Wall. Is Wall... Is that like Reflect, or is that something different? Is there... Leveled something up? Intelligence? Let's see how their stats are doing. Your intelligence is level 28. Agility 24. That's good, I guess. Furion. He's got his power to 21, agility to 29. Defense 17. Wait, is defense just from your armor? I guess so. Power guy. Power 17, vitality 21, soul 23. Soul's pretty good. What does Minwu start with? Wow, his soul's 50? Wow, he's got high stats. Who made Minwu so strong? Who said that Minwu gets to be so strong? Cast Wall on someone and Wall will nullify black magic of its hit count or lower. Black magic, not white magic, not special magic, black magic. Only black magic. Okay. Enemy black magic spells levels start out around 5 and only go from there. So is that not worthwhile then? Not worth it? Apparently Guy gets attacked so much because he very literally is a taunter. Ah, I see. Well, that's good. Minu's a professional babysitter. He's a bit too strong. I wish that this game had a defense option just so that, you know, I could just have Minwu sit there and not prevent my own dudes from leveling up. Because I feel like I don't really care if Minwu levels up, because he's gonna be gone pretty soon anyway. I don't want to use the airship. need more gil. I need a lot more gil in this game. Everything's expensive. 2 and 3 are targeted significantly more than 1 and 4. Really? No wonder if Faireon, like, barely gets attacked. But you can't change their order, right? So nothing we can do about that. Except just put Guy in the back, I guess. Put Minwu in the back. Put everybody in the back. Except Faireon. And then Faireon will get attacked. Maybe that's what I want to do. Just have him get some hit points. You have to go wall to very high level 10 plus. As soon as you get access it for it to be seriously useful. That does not seem... That seems like a lot of grinding. Because Maria's in the back row, Guy only gets 80%, he gets 80% of the incoming attacks. No wonder he levels up his health so fast. It's crazy. Barrier 1 blocks petrification, Barrier 3 blocks confusion, both with obvious life-saving applications. You could move Faireon to slot 2, you could easily have her in slot 1 and not have major issues. Right. That's pretty weird that it works that way. Is that intended, or is that like a glitch? Can't change. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it wouldn't let you change the order. But that's a shame because you, like, if Faireon does die, you can have the other characters on the screen once in a while for a different to switch up your sprite. Like, you can't really do that whenever you want in this game like you can in other Final Fantasy games. You just always have to look at Faireon's generic fighter sprite. Isn't there anything Minwu can do? I'll stay here and try to ease his pain. Faireon, you must stop the warship. Minwu leaves. No, Minwu! Father's become comfortable for now. Many died when the warship struck. We won't survive another attack. I've heard about the talks you had with Scott and Gordon. Kashuan's gate won't open without the goddess spell. It's hidden in a cave far north of here. I remember that ice cave. Remember there was a big ice cave with a turtle boss. I can't learn the goddess spell. Guy is super taunt. It's a glitch, supposedly. Well, it wouldn't make a lot of sense to really design it that way. So maybe it is. I guess people just assume it's a glitch, since why would it be that way? Uh-oh. Attack Altia. Should you somehow survive, return here. I'll survive. It's me you're talking about. Should I go talk to the king again? Global glitch in the random number generator. Oh, that could be. Oh, there's Minwu. Give me your items, Minwu. We're gonna go to the ice cave next to get the goddess spell? Sid might know its weakness. Did I talk to Sid? I think I did. I don't remember. I'll talk to him again. Training meals removed. Good, because he was like blocking too much experience anyway. We don't need Minwoo. We don't need him. Good. Glad he's gone. Good riddance, Minwoo. Usually you need the Sunfire keyword to get that info. Might be a translation glitch. What info? The Sunfire keyword. I don't have that. I do not have that. What happened? Bomb craters and building damage? Ah, because the warship is going around destroying things? Well, that would be cool detail to add in. That's a good idea. Anything that flies should be weak to arrow. Yeah, but it's not actually arrow. It's Scourge. 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 Hey, thanks, First World. Where was Sid again? Let's go talk to him. He's not in here. But I need to take the ship, though. He's in the town that this goes to. Heart. What about the element of heart? What is weak to the element of heart? Only the NPCs being roughly cut in half. The other half are presumed dead. Oh, I see. So that's how it shows the damage is by reducing the NPCs. That's cool. And also people say things like, so many people died. Well, it's cool that that actually removes people from the game. Our NPCs. Well, all the pirates are dead. Oh no! Oh no! Alright. What do you... Like the warship, my airship uses Sunflame for power. Sunflame, you say? It's hard to control the Sunflame. An excess of flame in an airship's engine is disastrous. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't need to go back to Hilda, do I? I don't want to go back to Hilda and, like, tell her Sunflame for some reason. I don't want to do that. Nothing is weak to its heart? Final Fantasy II is heartless. No, but I feel the heart. I feel it beating inside. Are you sure? The only Final Fantasy games you've never played, but you do know a tiny bit. The only one I've never played is 3. I played this before, but it was a long time ago. It was like 20 years ago. I'm gonna build up my safe magic. Watch the hijinks you have faith in 2 to provide. Yeah, watch the hijinks. Dude, I'm making tons of progress. Look at all this progress. Hey, safe leveled up. There we go. There's some progress. Look at that. Look at all this progress. Progress is good. I know, me too. Does anybody know what year Final Fantasy 3 is? That might not be for a while. I don't think I've seen it in chronological yet. Pretty sure I have not. But that is, I mean, that I do plan to play it for Fliptendo, obviously. But if it's really like a lot later, then who knows when we'll get to it. Especially if we slow down our Fliptendo. There's so many games I want to play though. 1990, yeah, that could be a long time. Unfortunately. Well, I'll play through it someday. Agility up. So where do I want to... I mean, the ice area is over here. Maybe I'm supposed to get Joseph in my party now? Sunflare. I have the Sunflare info. I need to get a goddess spell. But I don't know why. Oh, to get into Kashuan. I don't even know where that is, though. But probably I want to go there for some reason. How's the challenge? You mean like Fliptendo? Well, I'm on 578, so we're 1/3 of the way through every NES and Famicom game. But I've been using Chronological as a guide for the chronology of games, but we're getting closer and closer to catching up with Chronological, though. I don't know what we're gonna do when we catch up. I mean, I could just try to keep making the list myself. It would take a lot more research. Take the Mithril to Hilda quickly. Yeah, I mean, I could just do it myself, but I also kind of like the idea of slowing down because there's so many other games. I don't know, it'd be nice to take some breaks from Fliptendo, like, you know, month-long breaks, so I could play some other games that I've been wanting to play. I don't think I'm going to ever give up on it, but I kind of want to slow it down at some point. Megami Tensei 2? Isn't that? Yeah, it will take us a while to get to that one then, but that's okay because that game will be super long. Thank you for your help. Probably don't need to talk to her. I guess I should, just in case. She doesn't know anything. Don't forget Mother 1. Yeah, I would really like to do Mother 1 on stream. That would be super fun. Oh, you meant the challenge of this game? Oh, sorry. Dragon Quest 4 is... Oh, that's 1990? Okay. Oh, that... You know what? Dr. Sparkle just got to Dragon Quest 4. Oh, that's actually interesting. Yeah, the last Chronological video was, My daughter is safe. I apologize for being so rude. What if we say, the Sunflame to him? He doesn't know anything. Sid knows the most about airships. I see. He doesn't want to come with me yet. But I feel like he should be coming with me, so that's weird. Why doesn't he want to come with me? I must be missing something. Yeah, so if Dragon Quest 4 is... What date did you say? February 11th, 1990? That means that Chronological is currently on February 11th, 1990. Or, not February, February. It's in February. So that means I can if I just keep following Dr. Sparkle, there's enough material to get all the way through 1989. But we won't quite get to Megami Tensei. or Mother 1. Well, we will do Mother 1. Yeah, I think I remember Mother being in Chrontendo. Should we just try going to the ice area? My hair isn't as poofy as usual? Oh, you're right. I guess it's not. Here, does this help? Does that help? Hold on a second. What if I do it like this? Wait a second. What if I do you like this? What about this look? No, I don't like that either. Hey Dan, how's it going? I don't like that either. It's gotta go back. It just needs a bit more body. How about that? Is that better? It looks more poofy now. This is the Final Fantasy also. Yes, Dan. You say this game is tougher than the original? I don't really know. I need to, again, so like, when I played through this game originally, I used all the exploits to like, you know, raise everybody's hit points to 1 million before, like, at the beginning of the game. So, I don't know. I mean, I've got to play through it again. Seems to have a similar amount of glitches, like certain things that don't work. The system is just very different, and you have to get used to it. I don't know. It feels like it could be sort of equivalent. It might be a little bit easier actually, but I don't remember how tough the later dungeons are. I feel like the final dungeon was fairly tough, but in Final Fantasy 1 it's really tough as well. His neighbors they get to watch all this. Yeah, as if any of them were watching it, Skittles. Someone behind me. Look out! What if there is someone behind me? What if it's me? What if I'm behind me? The man in... Oh, I can't walk on this shit. Okay, so I can't go there yet then. Talking to the pineapple again, Harold. This isn't a David Lynch movie. Yeah, I got that comb ready to go. So we have enough Chrontendo. Yeah, Dr. Sparkle's farther than I thought. We have enough Chrontendo to do Earthbound. We can get to that. And Dragon Quest IV. But we won't quite get up to Megami Tensei 2 yet. Or Final Fantasy 3. But maybe soon, if he just keeps releasing videos. He said that he's gonna do more videos more often now. But who knows if you'll follow through on that. Sit in the chairs behind me. I did a demonstration for why. Skittles, alright, do you want me to do the demonstration again? I guess you weren't here. Let me do a demonstration for why I don't sit in the chairs behind me. Alright, this is why. This is what... Hey! Hello! Hello! Hey, it's David Lynch. Hey, how's it going? This is your streamer buddy, David Lynch, here with you to play NES games. Today we're playing Final Fantasy 2 on the Famicom Family Computer. An old Japanese video game. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Boy, I can't... Let me go get some coffee. I'll be right back. Oh, that's why I don't sit in that chair. The hobbits look small. That's exactly, it's that same technique. That's right. Final Fantasy 2 has no Marsh Cave Dread. Right. No Ice Cave Death Lottery. Right. Yeah, see, that's when I think about the difficulty of Final Fantasy 1. Marsh Cave and Ice Cave. And even some of the other dungeons. That's what I always think about. Like, some of those dungeons are really scary. And I don't know, does Final Fantasy 2 have things like that? So far it doesn't. I mean, the first couple dungeons have been easy. And I haven't even bothered to, like... Oh, I need an ice sled. Hidden somewhere in the Semite Cave. I didn't find the ice sled. I checked behind the waterfall. There's a streamer doing a Super Nintendo challenge. Yeah, I mean, what I'm doing is not really a challenge, per se. It's more of like a project than a challenge. Because I don't have to beat any... I beat whichever games I feel like. I don't have to beat any particular number. But I decided I wanted to try to do 1/3 because... It was kind of an informal goal for a while, and I decided to just kind of state it more clearly. It does have one, but a shorter one. So it sounds like, basically, Final Fantasy 1 is just harder than Final Fantasy 2. And the number 2 in that scenario? Okay. Well, number 2 is not bad. The Genocider Experience. Well, you would like that, wouldn't you? Maybe I need to go back and talk to Hilda again? Because you said something about normal. I mean, maybe I didn't get the right dialogue. Remember it not being too touched, but that's because you ground much of the challenge out of it. Yeah, Final Fantasy 1 can be tough. It can be tough. Maybe certain party combinations and can help to reduce the difficulty, but yeah, there's a lot of like instant death casting enemies, a lot of just really difficult dungeons for the particular part of the game that you're in. Like, everybody knows about the Marsh Cave. Oh, there's a level up. But that's why it's such a cool game. I mean, that's why, to me, it holds up so well. The challenge just makes it feel a lot more exciting than the more modern ones. The more modern Final Fantasies they're kind of good for different reasons. Like, instead of like just that excitement from a difficult RPG, you get like, interesting battle systems or good stories. Or, amazing music. You still get that. You can grind the challenge at the Ice Cave. I mean, you're kind of impressed and horrified. Yeah, I mean, you have to do some grinding to prepare for the Marsh Cave. You probably don't have to, but you want to do some grinding for the Marsh Cave. For the Marsh Cave and for the Ice Cave. Well, mainly for the Marsh Cave, because you want to get like that silver equipment before you go in there. And you want to get a lot of potions, as many as you can. The bigger resource pool and easier recoveries. Right. That could be one of the main differences. Oh, dude, I'm going to how did I get here? This is completely the wrong way. F. U. C. K. more formations that can take a healthy party to dead in Final Fantasy 1. Oh yeah? Really? I'll find out about that later. The Nintendo Power Guide. I had that too. You mean for Final Fantasy? I had that Nintendo Power Guide too. I had a bunch. I think I had all of those because I was a subscriber. Yeah, that was a cool guide. The Bears just scored a touchdown. Is the city going wild? Hold on a second. Let me look. Yeah, it's going wild. How's Final Fantasy 3 compare? Good question. I put Furion in the front. He's the only one who can take damage, and his hit points still aren't going up. I guess these enemies are too weak. Oh, I'm still getting Gil. It doesn't feel like it. Oh, I guess I'm getting some. I mean, yeah, okay, I don't need to talk to him. I already got the Sunfire word. A little easier than 1 is no joke, but also short on Marsh Caves. Yeah, it always comes back to that Marsh Cave. That's why I love Final Fantasy 1. I'll find out for myself eventually, I think. Dude, you shouldn't get encounters in the great part of the town. Come on. That would mean that they were, like, in the town. Pretty easily, and then the final boss kicked your ass. Because you didn't level up enough. It was too easy until then. A lot of goblins. You spend a lot of time in the beginner areas, going back and forth, so I'm seeing a lot of the beginning enemies. Four was a mild challenge, but 6. Yeah, but well, did you play the American version that's like toned down? Even the I don't know. I always thought that 4 was pretty hard. Like even the American version can be pretty challenging. But the Japanese version, I guess, is harder. I haven't played it. I think 4 gets really hard in certain spots. Just some of the battles towards the end of the game. They have the difficulty in the DS remake. That's good. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Yeah, normal and easy type. Right, easy type was the original version. Sunflame is Kashuan's emblem. It sits proudly on the castle's first floor. But that flame can't be removed by any normal means. If we had the Sunflame, we might be able to destroy the warship. So it's true. Please find a way to harness of the Sunflame at any cost. Okay. Did I need to get that dialogue for some reason? I didn't learn anything though. The Golbez fight where Rudy returns. Right. So if you could find the Eagle Torch, the Sun Flame could be yours. I guess I needed that information. Scott sealed Kashuan's energy to protect the Sun Flame. The Goddess... That's how I learned the Goddess spell. Oh, I probably needed that. Okay. That's... Okay, there we go. I probably need that. Goddess spell 1. USB 4 be easier than 1. Yeah, well, I mean, like, if you're going from 1 to 4, then, like, 4 probably seems easier, but I think the 4 is no pushover if you play the original one. You're pretty good at RPGs? Hey, that is possible. First World. Joseph talks about, you should take another trip to Salamando. Alright, now we know what we need to do. Now it's clear. All you really need to be good at RPGs is just like patient and to have knowledge about how they tend to work, right? And then, you know, it also helps if you're good at, like, you know, figuring out mechanics. Things that make you good at video games in general will make you better at RPGs, like patience, being able to, like, intuit strategies, how good you are at, like, learning and paying attention to things. All that makes you better at video games in general. Paying a lot of money on ship fees. Oh well. Soon we're gonna get into this ice cave. Yeah, I don't even need Minwoo anymore. Well, I might have wanted him for the ice cave, but. Or whatever this game's version of that is called. That's called the Ice Cave. But lowest XP competition runs. Well, like some people do like level 1 challenges. I need a lot of criticals now. Getting criticals all the time. That's a cool thing about Final Fantasy 1. It's actually, you know, we know it's a bug, but the critical bug, how basically the amount of criticals you can get goes up with stronger weapons. But it turns out to just be like a fun mechanic. Something that it was a glitch just turns out to be really fun. Which way do I want to go? Oh, is it right here that Joseph is in? Is this the place? Oh yeah, this is the place. Joseph, you better come with me. The Goddess Bell is hidden somewhere up north, around the snowy mountain range. However, you can't enter the snowfield without my ice sled. I hid it in the Semite Cave. Secret chamber exists on the ground floor. I've marked the spot. I'll show you the way. He joined! Yay! 235 hit points. Wow, that's pretty good. Let's check out his equipment. He's unarmed. Is he a monk? He's a monk, right? He's got leathers. He's carrying garlic and a potion. Maybe I should equip my dudes with potions. I didn't think about that. Probably should give them potions. Because they can only use like items that they're holding, can't they? Got a fourth person again. The goal is to never grind. That's pretty cool. I think that's a good goal. Oh, there's Joseph. His Technicolor Dreamcoat. The level 0 run. Without gaining a level in anything? That seems difficult to do. Because if you do anything, you level up. So, yeah, that seems difficult to do. I mean, how? Yeah. Wouldn't you have to run away from every battle? Queen bee. Queen bee. She's dead. Agility and soul. Lowest step count. You have to get yourself permanently statused. If you end a battle with a permanent status ailment, you gain no stats or skill points. Oh, really? Well, I didn't know that. That's interesting. No magic for Joseph. And that's level 2, trash it and get a new copy. I see. That does sound like a funny way to play through the game. Your favorite is Phantasy Star 4 because it's quite challenging, but still fair enough. All of the Phantasy Stars are pretty challenging, aren't they? I need to play those. That's another series I need to play through. Item. Sled? Oh, we have to go get it first. Right. He said it was in the semi-cave. How would you define grinding? Remember beating it pretty easily without remembering much grinding, but it did the optional tech dungeons and retreat for 15 seconds. I mean, like, yeah, you probably just like charging around in a circle intentionally just to level up, right? As long as you're like doing something and you're not intentionally trying to do nothing in order to get battles. That should be it, right? Doing optional tech dungeon, had to retreat from 2000. Yeah, I don't think doing optional dungeons would count as grinding. That's how I would define it. As long as you're always doing things to make some kind of progress, even if it's optional progress. Classic canoe sprite, still there. Now we're gonna get an ice sled. You're definitely strong against ice. Potentially empowering your character. Right. Did die a few times, definitely wasn't a cakewalk. That sounds like fun. He said the blue block. What do I do? What? What? I thought that this was it. Yeah, Chrono Trigger was like that. Did I miss something? I thought I know he said it was in the semi-cave. Oh. Oh. There we go. Bum. Luckily, Guy has exit now. I have the ice sled. How do I use it? It's probably automatic. A zombie boss fight? They can't hurt Joseph. He's too strong. Let's put Joseph in the back so that Furion can try to get some more hit points somehow. I'm gonna want to rest before doing that, though. I better go back to the town. Uh-oh. The Meat Tower. Is that Is that Phantasy Star 4? Meat Tower. I'm surprised poison isn't a permanent status effect in this game. Vampire Thorn. Alright, we gotta use the inn again. Okay, so let's give Maria the bow again. And she'll just conserve her magic for a while. And put Guy and Joseph back in the front so they can do business. I'll keep Joseph in the back. He can just do nothing. I don't want him to steal experience. Everyone else can just level their weapons up. Yeah, I mean, the leveling in this game feels really good so far. Other than the fact that Furion strangely doesn't have that many hit points. The leveling... I don't know, the leveling is good in this game. I like the system in this game. I like the way it plays out when you just play naturally like this. I mean, it feels good. But the game has seemed pretty easy so far. Maybe this dungeon will be harder. I remember this one being longer. Here we go, onto the ice in our sled. Oh, look at my cool sled. Do you guys like my sled? Look at it go. Icy Yetis. Snowman. Snowman. Let's fire it up. I shouldn't have her waste magic yet. Try to stick to physical. Fire is very good in them though, of course. Obviously. I'm on my sled. I'm sledding. I'm a sledder. An ice boat. Those are neat. Fastest things on sales. I don't think I've ever seen an ice boat before. They sound pretty neat. We're going in to the icy cave. Oh, it's so icy in here. Oh, it's getting cold. Brrr. It's so cold in this icy cave, guys. I'm getting immersed. I'm getting immersed in the world of the game. I feel like I'm really in the game now. Oh, this game's so immersive, I feel cold. Does that ever happen to you guys? Are you so immersed in the game that when you go in the ice cave, it feels cold? Or is it just me? You know how big I am on immersion. Not hold. I might have to use magic. I definitely want to have Joseph in the front now. Funny story related to that? Like it's cold and you're in an ice environment in the game. If you're in an ice environment, do you turn the air conditioning up in your house so you can really experience the cold? it's not cold in this house right now. Right now we have the heat on. I'm sure Jennifer wouldn't mind if I just turned it off, though, to help with my immersion. She'd understand, right? Uh-oh. Guy! Hang in there, guy. Oh, he can cast. He should cure himself. What? Died? I'll just reset then. Because we had just entered there anyway. Damn. If that... Well, I do have the life spell, but it's on him. So if he's the one who dies, that would be bad. Wait a second. Yeah, I made a mistake. We gotta have Joseph in the front. We still need Guy in the front. Actually, I mean, it works out well with Guy being the one targeted most, because he is the best tank. What are these guys? We gotta save his magic for cures. Whoops. You feel water drops? No way this game is that good. Turns out your neighbor was playing first turn. Just got a little busted. What if the game was that good? That would be amazing. Ladder landlord's not so proud. Yep, we've had landlords like that before. You know what that's like. Alright, Joseph got a level up. That's great, I guess. Alright, I shouldn't need magic against these guys. Gotta just kill the balloons. Grenades. Are the grenades the stronger ones? Oh! Okay, that's alright. I can life spell her back. Got a good grenade. It worked. Okay, good. Alright, that's okay. $150 gil procured. I like that it says procured in this translation. What are these guys? Uh-oh. They seem scary. Deadheads. They're Grateful Deadheads. They don't seem too bad. door. It's good. Furion's vitality went up. That's good. Still no hit point increase for Furion. Yeah, we'll use fire on these guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom again real quick. Did I win? Did they win, guys? Watching taping a movie, just really shocked himself, experience a power surge. That must have made you feel weird. The icicles. The sting of the icicles. That's what I'm experiencing. I just did that to look cool. Skittles, how can you read me so well like that? Of course I did, Skittles. Otherwise, Nana Cider wouldn't approve. So that was the second floor? This is the third floor? Oh, so many enemies. Get out of here, enemies. Oh man. Whatever. Well, I mean, actually it's good for him to get hit by that grenade, because potential level up. Pineapple disapproves. Is that true, Pineapple?
Yes. You should be more careful.
I'm sorry, Pineapple. Great for hygiene. I don't think that that's true, First World. I think that you are saying untrue things. I don't know about that. Oh, look at all those level ups there. Wow. That's good. Strike first. Just like Cobra Kai. Hey, Furion finally got more hit points. Look at that. Finally. Power up. Meow, meow, meow. Ice winds. Ice winds. What's that? Is that one of the items you can use in battle to do stuff with? Zombies. Should I? Maybe I should burn them. I think I might burn them. Yeah, don't argue with somebody that's unhinged. Like me. It's dangerous. Mixed case, Demo. I'm sorry, Joseph has lowercase letters. Wasn't my choice. Uh-oh. Up or down? Let's try down. Uh-oh, a lot of bombs. You see, you can get rid of the grenade first before he acts. That's all I need to do. We failed. Okay, this doesn't matter. Get him! Still not dead. Okay. That's good. Trying to conserve the MP. Agility up. What's with this long path? This is the right way. Darn, what was... I've got to go back and check the other way now. Take that, zombie. How's progress? It's been better. It's been better on this stream than it was last stream. I think that first stream when we were kind of wandering around and leveling up, we might have, I don't know, we might have over leveled a little bit. So like these first couple dungeons, it felt pretty easy. Hey, Furion's hit points put it up again. That's good. That's good. Okay, I gotta go back the other way. 10-10 so far, except for these mana ray bits. You hate them? What? Oh, Mario Galaxy. Oh, this. Yeah, I remember. I kind of remember those. Yeah, I don't know. I felt like they were fun, but I don't remember. Sorry. I remember doing that, but I don't remember it being... But the level design's pretty awesome, isn't it? 80-ish stars. Nice. Oh, there's other stairs over here too. I guess we'll do these first. Strike first, that's good. comet levels? Hey DJ, how's it going? That's not the way it came from, was it? Oh, I hope not. I don't think so. What's this? Oh, who's this guy? Uh-oh. I'm gonna use fire on these guys. Burn them. The shadow. Burn the shadow. Oh, I guess he was no big deal. Oh, okay. I haven't been here yet. Treasure chest. Looks like I went the right way. Your work? From 9 a.m. to 10 p.m. It's 12-hour work day. That's a lot of work. Alright, I'll try to take these guys without using magic. We'll see how that goes. Well, I hope that you made a lot of money at least. You like overtime for that? I'm gonna go for all the stars? Yeah, no, oh yeah, it's not as bad as Odyssey. It's probably worthwhile in Galaxy. You should go for all the stars. Yeah, Odyssey had too many. Just had too many. Galaxy is not like that. I mean, Odyssey was clearly padded with way too many, like, and they knew it. Battle Axe. I like to battle. Well, he already has that. Aww. I could sell it then. Antidote. It's not exciting. But it's 100 gil though, because I can sell it. Alright, I'll use fire here. Gotta use fire. Odyssey's a better game. You think Odyssey's better? Well, I don't know. I think I would... Yeah, I mean, they're both really good. I probably would put Galaxy in front of Odyssey, though. The bite-sized nature of Galaxy, but Odyssey has some really fun worlds. It's true. I mean, Galaxy has really fun worlds, too. Mithril Staff. They're both really, really excellent. Maybe I should be using fire against... I should probably have used fire here. Against these guys. Might have made a mistake. Well, I guess it should be okay now. No, 24 bits. Thank you. Sunshine also exists. Someday I'm gonna play the Sunshine on stream. It's gonna be awesome. Power-ups in Galaxy, a lot. B, go size. Right. Spring. Annoying. Yeah, it was a good choice to make Odyssey, to take it in a more weird direction, just so it would kind of stand out from the other ones. That was a good choice. Oh! Explosion! Get him, don't let him explode. Don't let this other guy explode. He might kill Furion. All of that would not be a disaster. Tell me up again for Furion. Good. Alright, let's have Furion use a little bit of his white magic. Alright, that'll do. What did I get? Mithril staff? Maybe Joseph could use that. That would be I mean, it's probably better, right? Have him use that. He's like a monk or something. He might be good with staff. Yeah, I agree. I like that. Well, stuff that doesn't belong in a Mario game. Well, it was just, it definitely helped to make it stand out and be more unique from the other games. And that's important. Like the real people I know. You love how easy it is to break Final Fantasy II? Yeah, I mean, like, it's cool that, I mean, I don't dislike that either. I think it's cool how easy it is to break this game. But, you know, I'm trying to play through it without breaking it, and it's kind of more fun not breaking it, I think. Level Axa. How do heal potions taste? Well, in Japan they had some Final Fantasy cafes and sell heal potions there. I bet they tasted delicious. Looks like Mr. Clean. Yeah, the dragon boss. It's like Dark Souls. Yeah, that was great. This meta of uncomfortable setting. I think they wanted to like do something new or different with it, and they just decided to be crazy because it's supposed to be like an odyssey to new and weird places, right? So it fits the theme of the game. Fuck you, sign. I will enter. I did say that. Right, after space. That's true. Maybe the next Mario could just take place in ancient Japan or something. Mario Japan. You know, something different. Medicine-y 5-hour energy taste. Oh, that doesn't sound good. I don't want it. They probably taste like tea. Iced tea. Bag used to sell those. They taste like a bag of change. That's not good. Dual head. Wasn't this one of the guys from the beginning? Kill him. Oh yeah, he does a lot of damage. Oh boy. Get some hit points from this guy, maybe. Guy vitality up again. That's more like it. His roots and place his adventure in the sewers. Yeah, his next game he could be a plumber. What What a novel idea, right? Go back to plumbing. A smaller adventure. Mario and job simulators. Based on the live-action movie? That would, sir, get some weird reactions from the public. Did you hear the next Mario game's gonna take place in the live-action Mario movie? Mario's gonna meet Bob Hoskins. This way? Wait, yeah, this way? Gotta keep track of where I'm going. They're missing a lot. Must be my high evasion. It's good. Mario Odyssey. I think the title's intentional in more than one way. Wow. That take was so hot. I'm burning up. You just melted this whole cave. No, the quotes are just for me. They're not for other people, Asian. Not for other people. Other people don't get to have quotes. Oh, I see. That take was so hot, I'm burning up. I guess I said that. I suppose I said that. Yeah, I got a potion. Is it just my imagination, or is the staff... Is he weaker with the staff? He seems weaker with the staff. I'm gonna take that off of him. Even though the attack number was higher. Maybe he gets multiple hits without the staff. That must be it. I'll give him a shield. Oh, I got another mithril thing, a spear? Let's keep him unarmed. Oh, does the shield actually lower his attack? Oh, I better not equip that then. Mithril spear. I don't know. Should I have him level spears? Just have him keep leveling swords, I guess. I mean, yeah, should I have him stick to one weapon? This isn't that good. The motion capture game of Street Fighter the movie. You worry about your cat? She's discovering the fun of knocking a bouncy ball. Well, as long as she's having a good time, what's the worst that could... What could possibly go wrong? Remember, that's what Bubsy said. The live-action Street Fighter game. I've never actually played that game. Your mid-20s. Hurts your brain. Can't hate anything Street Fighter? I can. I guess I don't hate anything Street Fighter. But I just am not really into the newer ones that much. Oh no, Joseph's power went down. Did I check what was up here in the middle? Gotta get this treasure. Ice. Another ice spell? I'm not sure. Should I give that to Furion as well? Cats are gonna do what they're gonna do. That's true of people as well. Used to be big into Mugen. You get a setup with 500 characters. That's something about Mr. Leo I never knew. Crazy. Oh, there was another chest over here. Good thing I looked. Just a potion. Never mind, it didn't really matter. Salty bet. Yeah, I know about that, but I haven't really watched that much. Hey, Furion's up to 90. I mean, I'm familiar with it, but I never really messed with Mugen. I think I tried to download it once and I couldn't figure it out, so I just gave up very quickly. Yeah, I think it was a DOS program. I had trouble with it. I don't know what I should do. Let's put, just for a second, let's put Maria in the front row and see if maybe we can have her getting a little bit of hit points. Because if she dies, we can always life her back. It's not even a big deal. Have her try to take some damage on purpose. I mean, I've seen some of the silly characters that people make with Mugen. I've seen like a tiny bit of Salty Bet still around. I am sure it's still around. Stuff like that never dies. made a true Windows version, but you haven't touched it in many years. I see. There, Maria just took some damage. There's some hit points. She didn't get any hit points. Oh man. He looks like a Joseph. He does. Some guy's personal site supposed to just be another Wingman mega site. Feels more personal that way. It feels like it's taking a long time. Yeah, this is a longer one. You wouldn't want to die now. That would be very bad. Because then we'd have to do it all over again. This is definitely one of the longer ones. I mean, I remember this being one of the longer ones. Maria! Bring her back. I'll bring her back in a second. I just have to bring her back and then she'll get hopefully some hit points. Cost 1 hit, MP to try. I'll have her use her potion. She had to have gained hit points now, right? Oh, she still didn't? Damn. Still didn't get any hit points. The door probably goes nowhere. What's this? Ga, wa, gao, wow. We found the beaver town. Before they had did you guys know this? Before they had Mughals, they had beavers. Were these guys actually beavers in the Japanese version, or is this like a translation thing? Gao, wow. Gao, wow, gao. I can understand him. Really, guy. A bell is hidden beyond the right wall, he says. Mer, beyond the right wall. They're like Gorons. Well, okay. That must be the way forward then. Let's try going the other way first. Do you like the beavers, Demo? Look at them. Look at them all scurrying. They really are beavers, and Guy can really interrogate a beaver. Wow. That's really special. Very naughty. Get it? You haven't seen any beavers, Demo? I haven't either. Isn't that sad? There's just not enough beavers in the world anymore. Like, who's gonna build all the dams? Uh-oh, monsters! Might be time to use a fire spell. Might be time. Burn! Nutria. Yeah, Asian appreciated it. Ancient sword. That would be good for Furion. Definitely good for him. Damn beavers. A lot of these guys. I'm gonna cast fire again. First world points. Burn the snowman. Great ASMR material. Interesting. Yeah, this is definitely a long dungeon. But we could be close to the end. We found Beaver Paradise. Get him with the ancient sword. Oh, you missed. You gotta practice with that ancient sword. He's not used to the sword yet. He's like, oh, he's fumbling around. Because it's heavy, you know? It's like, oh, this feels so heavy. It's so ancient. He's gotta get a little practice. There he goes. Now he's getting the hang of the ancient sword. Ever feel guilty for killing cuter monsters in 11? Yeah, like the Mandragora. No, I never felt guilty. But there is some pretty cute ones. Final Fantasy 11. Mithril Shield. I like that. What? Where'd it go? There it is. He has Buckler. Bronze Shield's better. Pretty sure. Not another trapdoor. A lot of trapdoors in this game. You feel so bad watching the Mandragoras die?
Ow!
I can see why. Didn't like killing slimes with that cute smile. That's funny. They deserve it. They're always the first ones causing trouble. Skittles has a good point. Yeah.
Ow!
That's the noise they make. course, it's another trap room. Alright. I guess we're done here on this floor. That's where we came from. Back down to the Beaver Town. Paralyzed. That's okay. Finally, Maria's hit points went up. Oh, only by 4, though. Alright, we'll take it. It's useful that Furion has Cure as well, and that his is only level 1, since it's cheaper. But sooner or later, it'll level up as well. Sometimes you almost don't want the spells to level up. Yeah, we're annihilating these guys now. Beaver Town, Beaver Town. The ice grass. We found the fields of the ice grass. Too many snowmen. We gotta burn them. I gotta burn all these snowmen. That's too many. You missed how it is you learn spells in this game? They're all... It's similar to the first game, kind of. I mean, the first game you get all your spells from buying them. In this game you also get spells from buying them, but you can also find them in treasure chests as well. So, they're basically items that you use. And then you can give them to whoever you want. And it seems like anybody can use any spell. Oh, Maria. Try to get her some hit points. Can't do it. But at least life only costs 1 MP right now. Alright, I guess we better put her in the back so we stop... Oh, she's in the back, yeah. So we stop wasting MP on her. Oh! I recognize this. This is the boss. This is the end of the dungeon. We made it. This is it. Your characters are fully customizable. You like when they have defined roles? Yeah. Well, they do. They're not fully. They're fully customizable, but they're not blank slates though. They do have certain roles that they're better suited for, like a lot of Final Fantasies. Hey, Kill XP, what's up? Not much. Welcome back. You remember you were here earlier. Hey, Colic, welcome. Like, they have different starting stats, which makes them more suitable for doing certain things. Like, Maria starts out with a lot more intelligence, so she's more suited to being a black mage. But you can always just go against the grain and make them whatever you want, I guess. Predefined roles. Well, I think both can be fun. I like the way Final Fantasy does it, which is just to like kind of mix it up every game. Hello. This little dude here. Little boss dude. Alright. I'm just gonna take this. Hey, silver armor. Should put that on, I guess. Let's put that on the guy. And Joseph, let's give him, if we have anything better, let's give him the copper armor now. I guess that's all. What does the garlic do? Anyway, find your own roles. Yeah, you can do that. I mean, I think that both can be fun. Everyone is a fighter mage build. You're not a fan of that? Yeah, I guess I mean that's the case in a lot of them. Well, I mean, sometimes they kind of will try to have it both ways, or try to find some kind of balance. It's the guardian of the goddess bell. I like that sometimes. Ice. Let's see. Now we'll use blink. Adamantium. Did that do anything? Easy to dodge. That wasn't so bad. Maybe I should also use safe as well. Let's use safe as well. Which is protect. We're using protect. It does do a lot of damage. Alright, no problem. Alright, let's get some stats. Diamond shield, that's good. Something was hidden behind the wall. Is it hello, goddess bell? Can I talk to the wall? Did I get the goddess bell? Do I have it now? I do. Okay. I guess I'm done here. Is this back at the beginning? Oh yeah, I think I remember. The downside, of course, is it takes just as much time grinding to change someone's specialization, but doesn't have the other problem. Takes the... Right, like in this game you kind of want to specialize. You kind of want to specialize in this game. How many hours did you beat the first Final Fantasy in? Who, me? What was it, like 15, I think? Around 15? The last time we played it. A specific class in 4. I just think that, you know, I like both. I like the variety of having both systems. I mean, I like that Final Fantasy just does a whole bunch of different systems. I think that's cool. Diamond Shield is the best drop. Oh, I should equip that, by the way. Well, that's good then. That's good. Oh yeah, I want to go this way. Right. What do you think of Final Fantasy VI? Preset class. But yeah, but you can like have everyone learn any spell. They can use any Esper. Yeah, this is my second time playing through the game. The first time I used a lot of exploits to like raise everybody's health very high at the beginning of the game, and now I'm trying to play through more straightforward. I'm going. Yeah, I realized that. You just beat it the first time last week. Nice job. Took you 35 hours, but you used Google a lot. Oh. I hope it doesn't take me 35 hours. I'm not... Yeah, I mean, I already know a lot about the game, though, so I don't necessarily need to use Google. At the rate we're going, maybe it'll take 35 hours as well. I mean, we're only this far in, it's already been 9 hours. Wahaha! You'll never leave alive. Hey! Who are you? Morgan? Pfft, whatever, this guy's nothing. He's nothing to me. What should we use on him? Fire? What's that? Doesn't seem so tough. The PSP Final Fantasy 2 in about half that time? PSP one? You can break easily and beat the game in a few hours. Yeah, maybe I should have done that just to save time. Oh, different music. Whoa! Raw. Am I controlling right now? Oh, I don't think I am. Go now! Oh, Joseph! Give me your equipment back, Joseph. Well, whatever. Oh no, Joseph! Joseph! No! Joseph! No! That's sad. Poor Joseph. He died. Isn't that sad, guys? Joseph died. Look, we can save again. Now we don't have to... Now we will never lose all that progress. That dungeon. Heal 3 is in his action pool. He has some potions. The Final Fantasy 2 speedrun? I bet that would be interesting. The worst system is materia. Some people don't like that, huh? Joseph will be missed. You skipped 8 because you were underwhelmed with 7. It's too bad. A character dying is still surprised. Yep, it was a surprise back in these days. He was pancaked. No, it's kind of a funny death though, with the boulder just. You got Indiana Jones. Well, I liked Materia because it was interesting system. It was unique. I liked it. That's just me. Yeah, I think it's fun. So, let's see. So we got the bell. What do we actually do with the belt? Go to Kashuan? Oh, I think that dude could fly. Airship fly us to Kashuan. But am I supposed to go talk to Hilda again or something? Oh no. Just like its mechanics. Yeah, I like everything about 7, really. If there's a way to get to Kashuan without taking the airship? The price of materia. I think he means the, making the characters feel interchangeable. They each have unique limit breaks, though. Do they, in 7, do they have different stats as well, or like are the stats different for all the characters, or they? It's not all the same stats for every character, is it? Let's go tell somebody that Joseph's dead. Joseph committed suicide? What happened to Joseph? Joseph is dead? Yeah. Sorry. Let's go tell his daughter. She's gonna be sad. I will look after Nellie. That is the most I could ever do for him. Your father's dead. Daddy isn't coming back, is he? Nope. Tell loved ones the bad news. Yeah, if you follow me, you might die. You probably will die if you follow me. But if you don't follow me, there could be a slight chance you'd be immortal and you wouldn't die. No, I mean, you know, as far as I know, nobody who's ever followed me has become immortal. So I have to warn you about that. Whoa, we have a lot of money. That's good. What do we still need? Warp, I think. Is warp black magic? Nobody has warp, right? It's for Maria. Warp is black magic, right? So I'm going to give that to Maria, right? Anybody know? I'm pretty sure it is black magic. Must be. Yeah, 100% death rate if you follow me. Hey Salty, what's up? Sorry about that. It's just... I didn't choose it to be that way. That's just science. Warp is black magic. Useful for getting out of your trap rooms. Ah. Alright, let's give that to Maria. Viva la resistance! That's what I always say. Let me sell some things. I guess I don't need this mithril spear. Maybe I'll hold on to it. No, I should just sell it. I'll hold on to it just in case. Battle axe. I don't need that. Antidotes. I don't need all these antidotes and crap. Too much. I'm just gonna sell them all. I don't need those. Mithril staff. I don't think I need that either, really. Just ditch that. Buckler. Extra ice spell. Should I give that to Furion? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I should give that to him. Now, you know what? I'm just gonna sell it. Hey, Cynic Worm, what's up? How's it treating me? Pretty good. I mean, it's having fun. That's money I could be spending on mithril swords. Mithril swords? Oh, should I be getting... Were those back at the main town? Were there swords too? Do I still need that? By the color of the tomes? They look the same to me. Mage is 2 tiers above Mithril. I don't think I have the mage staff anymore. I lost that because I gave it to Minwoo and then he left the party. So that's gone. There are worse NES games to be playing. I think that most of them might be worse. Majority of them. Where do we want to go now? So we got the goddess spell. We want to go to basically Kashuan? You can get there with the airship. I guess I'll just take the airship then. Or do I want to... Maybe it's south from... It's probably south from there. It's not... You know what? I'll just take the airship. It's only 400. Tear now has mithril swords for sale and mithril axe at Dr. Gloom. Oh, really? And, is that... I mean, he has the ancient sword, though. Would mithril sword be better? Should I bother? Not just one of the best Final Fantasy games. It's still right. It's not one of the better. Well, I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's pretty fun. I'll have to see how I feel about it once I've finished it. But I feel like it's better than I remember it being. But I guess it still would be probably one of the weaker ones because most of them are good. More reliable. Ancient sword has low accuracy. Yeah, but mithril sword costs money. Maybe I'll stick with the ancient sword then. See, hit that B. Agility and power up. This is the wrong way. This is the wrong... Yeah, this is the wrong way. All relative. They thought you were crazy for liking more than a few of them until you point out that you only like them relative to the other games on the system. Well, I mean, I don't think that my liking or not liking a game is really relative. I don't know if it's a matter of relativity, really. I mean, I guess it kind of is, but not like not by the system though, because like if I didn't like NES games, I would not play them. It's not like I play them and then go like, you know, like, wow, this game sucks for modern times, but for the NES it's good. Like, if that's what I thought, I wouldn't play them. It's more like, these games are really good, and other games are not. But I would probably still rather play this than maybe some modern RPGs. I don't know, it might depend on the game. The Final Fantasy IV. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be as good as Final Fantasy IV, but, you know, Final Fantasy IV is also... That's one of the better RPGs, period. So I guess we'll just go to Kashuan. I think that's we needed the goddess spell to go here, if I recall. I wonder if I need to go back to what is it, Altair? I don't know. Let's go to Kashuan though. Did I save before? Oh well. Yeah, I mean, I tend to just, when I rate games, I don't rate them, I definitely don't rate on a curve based on, like, the system, like, this is an 8 for an NES game, you know, I don't rate, like, it's always on an overall scale, so, if an NES game is an 8, and if a modern game is an 8, that means they're both equivalent quality, as far as I'm concerned. Because otherwise I feel like it'd be confusing. Well, now I'm here. I'm in Kashuan. There's monsters here. Uh-oh. Just these guys, though. Well, I hope that we're supposed to be here now. Let the sun flame burn. Got a spell. Item. Got a spell. Okay. Now do I use it? Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Gordon, I was trying to find the eagle torch, but the monsters were too strong. It's somewhere in the castle. Please help me find it. You gonna come with me? Alright, now we got Gordon. He seems weak. Damn. Oh, now I have a good use for this mithril spear. I'm glad I hold on to it. Ooh, we gotta power him up. Uh-oh, message was deleted by a moderator. You've been watching Krashen's, a Japanese RPG challenge, and there have been several modern games that looked a lot less fun. Right. Well, yeah, I mean, I think there's still good, you know, probably a bunch of good modern Japanese RPGs, but guys are still weak, though. These are still weak enemies. There's definitely some games that are great by any standard, but you're not a fan of NES games in general. That's why you play all of them. That's why you're not doing this project and I am. Yes, exactly. That's why you don't see me playing a lot of modern games. Although, I don't, you know, to be honest, I don't know if there's very many games that I don't like, but that I still like to watch other people play. I mean, I can't think of any offhand. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Another cure spell. Check his stats. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you know, I like NES games. I like old games. I like 8-bit era is a really cool era. What I like about like 8-bit games and some old computer games sometimes is the kind of lack of polish is like one of the best things about them, because you just get like a lot of more interesting ideas combined with, like, a lot of times the lack of polish just makes them more interesting or exciting to play. Whereas games that are too polished, one of the big problems with modern games, I feel, is that modern games are like too polished as a whole, and games that are too polished are just less exciting. Too much polish kills excitement, is the way I feel. Like, and that's even a problem with like Nintendo, like a lot of Nintendo's modern games, to an extent, but like Nintendo, they compensate for that by having massive quality, you know? Like, if the quality is high enough, then it doesn't matter. But like, too much polish with a lack of like interestingness or very high quality, what that leads to is just basically what I think most people consider to be like a soulless, kind of lifeless game. If too many games you want to play, so some of them get put aside. I know about that. I know about that. I hear you. Yeah, well, yeah, and for me, I have the opposite problem because of Fliptendo. There's a lot of other games I want to play, but are kind of getting put to the side because of this. I mean, not that I really mind, because I like playing all these games, but you grade on a curve if you give a lot of plot lapses, and finally see you don't forgive any games on Blu-rays. Games on Blu-rays? Yeah, I don't grade on a curve at all. I treat these games, I grade them exactly the same as something on PS4. I mean, obviously PS4 games have much better graphics, but to me, like, I think the technical graphics just don't really matter that much. Oh. So he has a permanent poison? But, so there's temporary poison and permanent poison in this game? Wow. So it's, heal, right? Works. So probably, if heal's like levels 1, probably the only thing it can cure is poison then? Might as well have her use some magic. Mostly like 16 to 32-bit era games. Yeah, I mean, 16 to 32-bit era games are really good. I'm like kind of a sucker for PlayStation games. And there's a ton of really good Super Nintendo and Genesis games. I need to play more of them at one point or another. Yeah, I know, I gotta check him. He's right-handed. Doku and Modoku. Ah. Kind of like Poison and Toxic in Dark Souls. I see. A lot of 20s? Yeah, his stats are quite good. Nice. But, I mean, you know, like, to me, like, technical quality in graphics doesn't always mean better. I also like... I like the art styles in some of these older games, and they're, you know, like, if a game has a good art style, it's nice to look at even if it's a low-tech game. Are these rats, like, a lot tougher? Let's burn them. These rats seem a lot tougher than these enemies to this point. Oh, the fan translation omits it. All characters so far have been right-handed. And is that relevant to the game somehow? I see what you mean about the ancient sword missing, but it's okay. Left or right? To the left. Oh, it lets you put gear in the wrong hands? Oh. What happens then? Wow. I didn't know that was a mechanic in this game. Not very accurate trying to stab with the right hands. Alright, well we haven't, that's not an issue yet, right? So... Okay, so... I guess we wait until out after battle to try to cure that. Does he have any magic? No. Oh, okay. Yeah, that didn't wear off. So, once again, heal. Isuna. I can level up my Isuna, that's good. It'll take a long time, though. Oh, dead end. Maybe secret? No. So, who's a lefty character in this game? I didn't realize that was a mechanic. Who is it? Doesn't have as much force. Man, how many... I probably played through this game the first time and had no idea about that. These guys. I don't know about... Alright, I'm gonna fire these guys. Maybe I'll use a defensive spell. Blink. Next one is a lefty. After this guy, Gordon. Does increase your desire to play NES more than in the past? I've noticed that when you watch people play games, if they seem to be enjoying it, it makes you want to play it more. And if they seem to not be enjoying it, it makes you not want to play it. Right? Have you noticed that? You're a lefty. Okay, so if you're ever in my party, Francophone, I'm gonna try to remember to put the sword in your left hand so that you do more damage. Regular shadows now. Should I keep using her magic? I don't know how long this dungeon is. I'll do it. I can always escape if I get into trouble, I guess. Actually, I don't know if there's an inn near this place at all. Maybe I should be more sparing, or try to. You're welcome. Because I airshipped here, and I don't necessarily have a way to get back. Was the airship, did it stay there, wait for me? Probably didn't. I'll figure it out, though. Right. If I was playing this game and I was like, oh my god, I can't believe, it has a glitch like that. This game's a piece of shit. What? I can't believe that happened. What? That's so unfair. This game is bullshit. You don't suddenly feel like playing this game anymore, right? Oh, I don't think that. Oh, these were the guys I was trying to level on in the beginning of the game. I remember them. Definitely the attitude's gotta play a part. Psychological influence. I find it annoying. I mean, I think that if you hate a game for whatever reason, or if you hate something for whatever reason, watching somebody rip on it, there's a sense of catharsis to it, and that's what people like, and I experienced that, but if you feel neutral to it, then it just kind of makes you feel uncomfortable. Watching somebody raid made you want to try it out. I don't know. I probably have had that experience. Like, I want to, yeah. And it wasn't, even though the game is bullshit. Which game are you talking about, Shahali? AVGN has maintained over the years. Well, that's what I'm saying. Is this a thing? Fall point? No. Right. Well, like, yeah, with stuff like AVGN, it's like, if he's ripping on something that, you know, maybe people remember being bullshit or whatever, then it's catharsis. And also, it's like comedy. I mean, I do enjoy watching Red Letter Media rip on things that I'm not a fan of, so I definitely understand where that's coming from. Although, you know, they tend to be they're more clever. And not just, like, this game is ass! I guess some people would maintain that AVGN is clever too. But I don't know about that. Oh, this game? Does this game make somebody rage? Is this trolley? Have I not got to the trolley parts yet? What was making them rage? I've survived a lot of them already. Of what? What? Well, like just what was an example of something that I survived that they didn't? Nothing's really seemed super difficult so far. I don't know if maybe I've just had a lot of stat increases or something. I mean, I did grind like a bunch at the beginning of the game without realizing that I didn't need to. Yeah. I think that's so ABGN, right. Part of the reason why I don't like him is because probably a big part of it is just because he's ripping on stuff that generally I like. But even if it's like a game that I don't like, you know, it's also just like his style of humor doesn't do it for me. It's like, which like mostly just comes down to like weird swears. And I don't know, there's something about his like I'd watched a few of his videos in the past, and they're all right, but never super gelled with me. Pandemonium with no evasion is hell, and not just literally. Is it literally hell? Not just literally. What do you mean? Was there? I don't think that you actually go to a place called hell in this game. I'm pretty sure I guess did you go to? Is it like an alternate dimension? Sergeant is all but certain death if you think fighting a boss with no MP is a good idea. The Sergeant? Oh yeah, that was in the second dungeon? People think that's a good idea. Because, like, he's really strong against, physical. Yeah, I'm trying not to, like, spend all my MP in case of bosses. Oh, it doesn't cure very much. Oh! Poison. Good. That's good. Give a chance to level up Asuna. Did I check over here? Oh, I guess I did. Okay. Probably checked twice. The commando raid into hell, it makes sense when you get there. I mean, I've done it before. I just don't... Like, I remember Pandemonium being, like, a really big dungeon with, like, you go into, like, a lot of different weird environments. That's all I really remember. I didn't care for his humor either. Yeah, I've discovered recently that I actually like Mike Matei a little bit better than ABGN. I kind of enjoy... I've watched some of his streams once in a while. I find him to be a little bit more enjoyable. Well, I mean, I say ABGN, but I mean, I'm talking about, like, James Rolfe. I mean, Mr. Leo feels the opposite, but... I see. Hit or miss. It's probably hit or miss for me, too. He has an affinity with the game's ninth element? Bullshit. The Emperor? That's the final boss, right? We'll find out when we get there. I don't really remember if I like struggled with him or not. Like I feel like I didn't, but it was such a long time ago. Strike first. You know what is annoying about the AVGN is, I don't know, I probably have been a little bit too harsh of my assessment of him at times, but I think that one of the annoying things about him is not really specifically him, but it's more just how his effect on some of his fans, where like people will watch his videos about like an old game and then they'll just make up their minds based on what they saw in the video. Like, oh yeah, that game is terrible because AVGN said so. I saw the video. That super annoys me. And then when people who are, you know, clearly AVGN fans, you know, when they like imitate his style of weird swearing, that just annoys me too. Like this game is like diarrhea in a car in the moon or whatever it is. Usually it involves diarrhea. Looking at this game makes diarrhea come out of my eyes. It's really funny. Very funny humor. Love it. So those two things maybe made me feel more negatively towards him than just simply watching his videos alone would have. I don't want to go up there yet. How much damage is this doing? This is not doing a lot of damage. Whereas suck a little bit. It's too bad you can't tell what type of status effect it is, but probably I need a Suna for that one. Did his spell not work? Damn. Alright, I'll just wait until after the battle to cure that. Am I gonna play Demon Souls on PS5 if I do intend to eventually buy the system? Nah, I'm not gonna play it. Like, at this point, the game just makes me too sad. No, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play Demon Souls on PS3 soon. And enjoy playing through it again. And also, yeah, I mean, I guess I probably will get a PS5 eventually, but I don't know for sure. It depends on what comes out for it. But as of right now, I don't know. What am I doing? I need to keep checking this floor. I don't know, really. I don't know. I mean, I don't know of anything on the system that I'm interested in. I mean, that's upcoming. I have no idea what's upcoming for this system. We should probably use ice here. Her MP is getting a little low. I wonder, maybe I can I just don't know where I could go as an in to like heal the MP. I mean, I could escape from here if I wanted. Not interested in Demon Souls remake. No reason to... Yeah, no, exactly. Even if I thought the remake was like really good, I'd still probably hold off on getting one. Because it's not quite the same as like a game like Bloodborne that's like completely new. Cause like it's just new and exciting. It's like, whoa, that looks amazing. Even if Demon Souls looked amazing, I would probably still hold off. This is the only Souls game you played? Which one? Demon Souls on PS3 or PS5? You don't like pointless swearing? Look. You don't enjoy LOL random humor? Oh no, guy died. Uh-oh. That's a problem, because he's the only one with the exit spell. I don't have any Phoenix Downs, right? I should try to get an exit spell on Furion, I guess. Okay, well, that's not good. Nobody else has a life spell either. Wasn't expecting him to die. Let's see. May as well put this on this guy, I guess. Give him cure. May as well. What's the pass for? I'm gonna have to go back. PS3? Oh man, I love the PS3 version a lot. The game is so amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming that soon. Yeah, I sort of looking at the footage of the new one kind of made me really want to play the old one again. And it's been a long time since I played it. It would be really fun to play it again. That was my first Souls game that I played through. Still really love that game a lot. Almost as much as Dark Souls 1. And it still is my favorite soundtrack of all the Souls games. For sure. He has dark now, but I can't... Well, I do have eye drops. Somebody does. Better cure that. Oh, I see. There are some doors in the middle. I don't think I checked those doors. I'm just gonna have to try to remember that. I better start heading out. Doors in the middle. Never put life and exit in the same person, even Guy, because this happened to you too. Well, those are spells I might want to just have on multiple people anyway. The start menu theme? Is Demon Souls one of your favorites? Start menu theme. I don't remember the start menu theme too well. Well, I guess their fire's not good in them. I should try to remember that. I just keep thinking that I should be burning them. I really love the Nexus theme on Demon Souls. It's still my favorite like hub theme of any of the games. It's just really cool how it like goes from like silence to like these strings of music, and then back to silence. That's just really neat. Dude, the atmosphere in Demon Souls is one of the most atmospheric games. And some of the boss themes are also like some of my favorite boss themes in the whole series. Some really like the Tower Knights is so interesting and cool and intimidating. Yes. That would be a good idea first of all. I should probably think about getting another character with... Oh, I should just give Exit and Life to Furion as well. Right. Temple of Fiends, revisited. Getting out is a nightmare. No, it's impossible. It's not a nightmare, it's impossible. You can't get out of the Temple of Fiends. The only way to get out would be with the exit spell. So yeah, if you lose somebody with an exit spell, then it's just impossible. If I recall correctly. There's like a hidden graphic in the files of Final Fantasy 1 where it looks like there was like a graphic for something that was going to let you warp. You could interact with to warp out of the final dungeon, like some kind of crystal thingy, I think. It's possible with warp from the entry door. Right, but if you don't have, if somebody with one of those spells dies, then it becomes impossible to leave. Assuming you can't revive them. Uh-oh. That's the last of Maria's magic. Could be a problem. But Furion has got hit points now. More hit points. That's good. Damn, I should exit. Get him. Oh man, I have no way to cure that. Wait, oh no, I'm going this way, I think. What's the name of this area again? Kashuan? Like Kashuan Castle or something? I used up the only eye drops I had. Did it wear off? Oh, no, he's poisoned. You know what's cool about this game system is that when you start to get down to like less characters, just because of the nature of the game, they'll suddenly start to level up faster. That's kind of interesting. I think I have antidotes though. Kashuan Keep sold off most eye drops. I did sell off a bunch of eye drops. I didn't think I would need them because of Asuna, but I didn't foresee this situation. Gordon's getting more hit points. The place near the Chocobo. Oh, really? Well, he's dead now. Oh well. I think the Furion should be able to hold on. Now I don't have to worry about curing that guy's darkness anymore. Needing to retreat and regroup is normal. Well, hopefully, I think I'm going to survive. So it should be okay. Solo run's relatively easy, right? Yeah, solo run of this game might be pretty fun. Maria only run. Too much trouble. I'm gonna run from these idiots. I like these guys. Marie's taking a hit, even though she's in the back row. Furion will keep getting more hit points. High starting agility helps. Not grinding a hit point would be scary. Sounds like Dragon Warrior 1 overworld music. What is it? Listen to that. Oh, they both gained vitality and Maria got hit points. Nice. Is it this way? Hope so. It's not. It's those stairs. It sounds like Dragon Warrior 1? Oh, I kind of hear what you mean. Like, yeah. Da na 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 na. It actually does. You're right. Nobu Uematsu, ripping off, what's his name? Sugiyama? I'll save. Now where do I go? Where do I go from here? Somebody mentioned something about Chocobo, but I don't know where that is, so.
Where did the ash go?
Looks like I gotta go the long way, as far as I know. I wonder where a Chocobo Force would be. Maybe I should look for it. Chocobo Forest. At least we've got a lot of gil now. He's over here. No. We're too strong for all these guys. Well, didn't find it. May as well just go back up to this town. Bosch. Is it Bosch? Need to revive characters. From here I may as well just walk back down, rather than like walk back to the airship guy. I'm gonna go back. Where's the statue at? So we had a couple of deaths in dungeon number 4. We had to escape. But everything's fine. Oh, there's still poison? Come on, get out of here, game. Well, that's good actually. I can have him use his as soon as spell. It's a good thing. His generosity. They should use so all 4 characters using the beds. There just happens to be 4 beds there. Alright, yeah, I needed, like... Well, I need Fear and Mute. Those have got to be black magic, right? Fear and Mute? I don't know if those are any good, but I'll get them anyway. Maria? And Mutes. Alright. We got those. They're all white. What? Those are white spells? Those are white magics? Really? Fear and Mute? Darn it. Let me check something. Oh, I saved back here. Alright. I should have saved before buying those. Son of a bitch. If only you could trade. I'm trashing him. Trashing him. I'm gonna buy him again. Hey, it's a Macaronace raid. Hello. I didn't remember that he had Fear and Mute. I didn't realize that. I don't remember. Hey, Goddess Techno, what's up? Did you come in on that raid? Well, hello. Hey. How's it going, Macaronace? How is the Demon Souls? I assume that's what you were playing. Oh well, it only cost me 1600 gil. I'll just buy him again. Gave these spells to the wrong person by accident. Fix my mistake. Watch out, somebody behind me. Oh! I'll survive. There's a good chance that I won't be killed. It's probably a coward. Hey, Don Chico. It was good, you made some progress. What did you do? Damn, I can't believe those are white magic. Fear and Mute sounds like black magic, you know? Alright. That mirror. That's the window. You beat them, huh? Nice. Did you? So you were finished with? Or no, yeah, you finished with second Archstone then. That's good progress. All right, everybody's rested. Now we go back to the castle, the keep, the Kashuan keep. Oh, they're all in the back. Whatever. Natural born killer. Cat. Specific way to the boss. You may go back and try the other direction. There was a lot. I bet I know which way you went. Yeah. You probably took a shortcut, didn't you? Yeah, you always want to explore everything you can in the Souls games. You never know what you might miss. There's all kinds of interesting things you can find. This battle music's so good. Yeah, have you played this game before? This is the second Final Fantasy in NES. It wasn't originally brought over to NES, but they brought it over since then in like Origins and other collections. We were playing a translation of the original NES one. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, switch the orders. Put them back in front. Well, I mean, I would like to go buy more White Magic, like so we have another copy of Life on somebody, so that if a guy dies, I don't get stuck in a situation where I can't revive anymore. But it's too much trouble. It's too much. I'd have to go back to some other town. He's playing the PS5 one, Franco. Yeah, he's playing. He just got a PS5. He's very excited. Oh, and Dawn of Souls. That's right. That was the Game Boy Advance release of this game. Yeah, I've only played the this original NES one. I haven't played any of the re-releases. Actually, I've never really played a re-release of any Final Fantasy game. I've always just played the original versions. So since we're doing all Famicom and NES games, oh, you went down a whole yeah. Well, I mean, that's I shouldn't say too much, but that's one way to go. You may or may not have been missing things. Who knows? Maybe there was just nothing. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's all there is to the level. Maybe you should just not even bother exploring anymore. I don't know. Nobody knows. Except for you when you find out. You gotta explore. Without saying any spoilers or anything about the game in specific, I will say that the first time I played Demon's Souls on PS3, it was they were having one of those special events. They would have events sometimes. It was October. I don't remember what year it would have been. It would have been like whenever. Well, it would have probably been like a 1 year after the game came out. But they were doing. It was all for the Halloween event. It was pure black tendency in all worlds. Which, I guess in case you don't know what that is, I'm not going to say. All I'll say is it made the game very unwelcoming to new players to choose to play during Halloween, during that event. But I still loved it anyway. Like, it was super fun playing it. Like, I think it was lucky for me to play it during that time. He doesn't know about it. Well, he knows it exists, at least. He knows this is a thing. But probably has no idea what it means or what it does. Hopefully I didn't hint. I mean, I guess I revealed that it affects difficulty, but... But, you know. Hi, Dan. Do you think that counts as a spoiler? I'm sorry if that counts as a spoiler. I thought that would be vague enough, but... But it was the first Souls game that I played. So it's really... In a way, it was like the one that I enjoyed the most, because it was the one that I was like most amazed by. But then, you know, Dark Souls 1, which Aaron has played, that was even more amazing. But you know, like when I played Demon Souls, it was the first time I played a Souls game. I was like, what is this game? I didn't know games could be this fun. Yeah, I was kind of shocked by how good it was. How'd I hear about it? I mean, you know, like, it was a sleeper hit, but it was still talked about, like, if you like read gaming media, like reviews, game media, gaming press, which I used to do. No, I don't really do that anymore. People were like, there was murmurs. People talked about it, like, oh, this is a really hard game, Demon Souls, and some people really like it. So I'd heard about it, and so when I finally got my PS3, I didn't get a PS3 until after a couple of years. When I finally got it, there was a number of games that I'd heard about that I wanted to try. So like I got that, and I got like I think Bayonetta, and I got Catherine was one of the ones that I was very excited to play. And all those games were amazing. Since the PSP. You have known one? It was talked about with the hint system stuff and difficulty and soul recovery. With what? With the world tendency? Okay. Uncharted? No. Uncharted? No. Infamous? No. I had tried Uncharted. I hated it. I did briefly try it. That's just not my kind of game. I actually thought I might. Infamous? I haven't even tried that. I doubt I would like that. Like Uncharted, I actually thought there was a chance that I might like that. Because I like linear games, and I like action set-piece games, and I like action movies, the kind of stuff that I like. Indiana Jones, and it seems like something I should like, but I just hated the game's writing style. So, just couldn't get into it. So I gave up very quickly. It was like, no. There's no way I'm gonna like this. And that was Uncharted 2. That was the one that's supposed to be the best one. And also, like, I mean, the fact that the game is so linear and, like, practically plays itself was a detriment. But I mean, I do like linear action set-piece games in theory. Demon Souls. Yeah, what else did I get for the PS3 at the time? I went out and I bought like a whole bunch of games. What else did I get? I don't know. I only remember really those three, but I think there was a couple others. I'm trying to remember what I think Demon Souls is the first thing I played for it. I don't know why I chose that, because I didn't, at the time I wasn't a Souls fan. Oh, I do remember, it was right when Dark Souls 1 came out. So like at the time, everybody was talking about Dark Souls and how amazing it was. But like I was just getting into Demon Souls. I remember that. I remember listening to the podcast, people were going like, well, this game's amazing. Too much action in the first game? What? Uncharted? I only tried the second one. Were you going into Uncharted thinking it would make Tomb Raider? Yeah, no, I wasn't at all. No, I knew it was like a linear action set piece game. I wasn't expecting it to be Tomb Raider. I just expected to like the story more, I guess, than I did. Didn't expect that this story would turn me off so much. You like 3 better for some reason? Yeah. I mean, most people, it seems like a lot of people like the second one the best. That's what I usually hear. But I'm sure there would be outliers. It was, I feel like it was like a year, maybe it was 2 years after it came out. It wasn't new. I didn't have a PS3 when it was new. Dante's Inferno, Heavy Rain, Shadows of the Damned. I own Shadows of the Damned, and I never got around to playing it, but I would like to. Those other two, Heavy Rain, I've watched a little. I've watched enough to know that I would hate it. Because I don't think I like that dude's writing style either. Dante's Inferno, that's like some like Devil May Cry like wannabe game, right? the God of War games, I played some of the first one. It's alright. But, I don't think I'm super big fans of those. I don't know, I probably, if I played them, I probably wouldn't hate them, the God of War games. But it's not really. Wait. Dude, I got turned around. I think I'm supposed to go the other... I think I got turned around. Shoot, I didn't cure him either. Just use fire here. These guys. Too much trouble. You like Uncharted? Yeah, oh yeah, I read that. I wonder what I would... Oh, that's okay. He can be revived. Yeah, I don't know what I would think of Dante's Inferno. I wonder what I would think of Shadows of the Dam. I'm not even sure if I would like Shadows of the Dam. I've heard the stories of how, like, the publisher kind of messed with the game a lot, and it sort of was really not... It didn't turn out the way they wanted it to. But I haven't actually tried it, you know, I mean, it's got a lot of cool people working on it, so I would like to try it and see what I think of it. One of these days, but, you know, there's a million games I have to try. Don't you hate that problem? Are you just naming like PS3 games that I bought when I mean, I could just look at my PS3 collection, but I'd have to pull out all the... It's in the back row, so I have to pull out all the front row games. Yeah, Valkyrie Chronicles I need to play. I bet I would like that. Resistance 2, I don't know what that is. Bioshock, I tried it briefly. Don't think that I would like it. That game. And, I don't think I would like Condemned. Enslaved. That's by, like, the Ninja... I don't like Ninja Theory's games. Saw 2, that has a game? I have no idea about that. You like Shadows of the Dam? What are the PS3 games that I play? One of my favorites, I don't think I got it when it first came out, but one of my favorite PS3 games is Tokyo Jungle. That game is like a super hidden gem. As far as you like Enslaved? All I know is that their Devil May Cry attempt at making a game made me not like Ninja Theory. I don't know, I don't really want to go back and play their older games. So I'm remembering what PS3 games you have. Oh, I see. What other PS3 games do I have? Let me think about it. I mean, I have a bunch. I have to... I can't remember. Maybe I didn't like them that much. Oh, Metal Gear Solid 5. Tokyo Jungle is amazing. Yeah, it is amazing. I unlocked every animal. Like, it survived for like 100... Is it years? 100 years, or days, or whatever the unit of time is, months? With multiple animals, I think. That game is so unique and amazing. I still have a bunch of PS3 games that I own that I haven't got around to playing yet. Papo and Yo. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is this year. Well, it's that then. I played Metal Gear Solid 5 on PS3. I generally like that game. I mean, I could have played it on PS4, but it's like Last Guardian. Oh, it's like Last Guardian? I love Last Guardian. Yeah, that was a really good game. But that was on PS4. Artsy game, huh? somber story. That could be good or bad. I can't even remember what other PS3 games I have. Let me look real quick. I can't remember. What PS3 games do I have? Look, here's all the PS4 games I have. Look at all these games. This isn't even all of them. Look at all these games. I have all of these. This big pile of PS4 games. I've actually, like, acquired a lot of games over the years. What do I have? I have a bunch that I haven't played. Yakuza 4? I have Yakuza 4. I don't remember getting that. I still have not played a Yakuza game. Drakengard 3? Oh, I own that? El Shaddai? Oh, Final Fantasy 13. That's a game I played. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure All-Star Battle. I played that a little bit. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Dragon's Crown. I only played that a little bit too. I wanted to play that more. Dragon's Dogma. Only played that one a little bit. Deception 4. I never played that. A lot of these I have. Oh, Nier. The original Nier. Persona 4 Arena. I did play that. Ni no Kuni. The original Ni no Kuni. Those are a bunch of the ones that I have. Ashura's Wrath. Yeah. Like half of those games I have just not... And I do own Valkyria Chronicles as well. I just never got around to playing it. I don't know why. Bunch of games that are like... One of these days I want to go back and play. Maybe we should have a PS3 month where we just play PS3 games. I mean, I do want to go back and play Demon's Souls. Nier's going to Switch. Yeah, they're coming out with a new version of Nier. So that's interesting. But I still need to finish playing the original. So I would like to do that at some point. The second one? No, they're... Well, yeah, maybe. But they're... I think so, actually. But they're coming out with, like, a remake of the first one, too. Is it a remake or just a remaster or something like that? I don't know. That's good. I probably won't get it since I, already... Well, I don't know. Maybe I will. They're remaking the first one? Yeah, I think Platinum is remaking it, right? So it's probably going to be great. Yeah, and it was originally for PS3. That's the one that I have. Nier Gestalt. Is that the Japanese version where, like, the main characters just sort of... It's just like a different main character. He's like more pretty boy. And how different is that one? Does that affect the story at all? Replicant. Yeah, I wonder how different it is. Is it just this... Like, I wonder if it's just the same story with just a different main character, or if it's actually, like, a different story. So, I think I have PS4 games I haven't played yet, too. I have a bunch of PS4 games. Like, I own Ni no Kuni 2. Still have yet to finish the first one. But I have that for PS4. I have, the Platinum Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game and Transformers game. I have the PS4 versions. I haven't tried those yet. Which way was it? This way? I think it's this way. And what else have I not played yet of the games that I own? Kingdom Hearts 3. I still need to play that. Oh, I own Final Fantasy Type 0. I never got around to playing that. That's a shame. Nier's part... Yeah, Nier's... It's... I guess it's like basically like a successor to the Drakengard series. Yeah. Like, I think like... It's based off of one of the endings of one of the Drakengard games, right? Basically. If I recall correctly. But I've never played I'd like to play the Drakengard games too, see what they're like. People say mixed things about them. The Switch couldn't handle the butt physics. I don't know, those Switches are pretty sturdy. I'm gonna have to quit playing soon, so... I need to hurry up and finish this stupid dungeon. Your favorite soundtrack? Nier? It's an amazing soundtrack. It's not quite my favorite, but... Which one? The first Nier or Automata? Automata. I think Automata's soundtrack is actually a little bit better, from what I've heard. Okay, so I didn't check these doors down here in the middle, and there's also the stairs in the bottom left. Oh, it's the Wizard Ogre. Could take him out. I'll try magic against... Or, you know what? Maybe I should have him fight him and then use magic against the normal ogre. Bolt him. Let's try that. Could try to silence him. Maybe I'll try to do that. Mute. He's got the spells. Uh-oh. The first one you even played, Automata? Well, if you like the first soundtrack, you'll definitely love the second one. I personally think it might be a bit better, but they're both pretty amazing. So it's a tough call, but you'll definitely like the second one. I think for sure. Maybe I should have him cure. Fire's level 4 now. try that then. That's good. These guys are getting tougher. It didn't work. I assume it didn't work. Damn it. Whatever. You got Blink as well. Okay, he finally died. Damn. Oh, I got Blink from him. I guess I'll give that to Furion. So do I have to use Basuna if I'm in battle then? Even if it's like a permanent one? You have to use Basuna in battle? Is that how it works? Of course, it's an empty room. Oh, treasures. Mithril sword. Alright, so that's apparently more reliable than ancient. I'll try it out. I'll try it. It's less damage, but I'll still use it anyway. Should we give the ancient sword to... He's got a... Well, let him keep the spear. That's his thing. Even in battle, but a chance to not get enough hits. That sucks. How long is this game? Somebody said it took them 35 hours. I don't actually know. Oh, a wear staff. But I'm not really using staffs. I mean, let me see how much damage that is. How much what is the sword? Okay, I'll just stick with the spear. Well, actually, let me just have him use whatever is the most damage. You can use the wear staff. Oh, I have a gold shield as well. Maybe somebody should equip the gold shield. She still has the bow equipped. Oh, I guess I wanted to have that. Alright. Mithril axe. Oh, that's gotta be an improvement for Guy. Okay, that's good. Oh, I'm glad I didn't go to buy those then. That works out. Do you like the battle system in this one more than the original? Me? I don't know. I don't know if I do. It's hard to say. I think I might not, but like the battle system, huh? Guy or Guy? I'm gonna say Guy. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. How would that be pronounced in Japanese? I actually don't really know. I've always just said it guy like you would say it in English. But I have no idea how that would be pronounced in Japanese, really. Guy. G-A-I. Yeah, so it's basically the same then. Basically the same pronunciation. Guy. Like, it's like, you know, subtle difference. Because it's like guy. It's a guy. But it's basically the same. Finish this dungeon, and then when we finish this, I'm gonna have to stop for tonight. But that's pretty good progress, though. I think I know there's still like a long way to go. There's like I think there's like 12 or 13 dungeons in the game, so maybe we're 1/3 of the way through the game. But that would still put it. Well, yeah, I would hope so, because I want to beat it in under 30 hours. Like to. Yeah, we were able to beat the first Final Fantasy in like 16 hours. The first Final Fantasy can be done quickly if you know the game well, which I do. I don't know this game as well, but I know enough. Oh, that's right. Guerrilla Warfare is coming up, right? Well, that's later, right? Think you go to sleep soon, Jennifer? Alright. Good night. Oh, he died. I'm just wrapping up. No. Wrong person. Sounds the battle music. Yeah. I think the music, I like the music better in the first one too, but I think this is also very good. I think they're both great. But maybe I prefer the first one just a little bit. 2 takes twice as long. That's what I was afraid of. Well, that's what happened with the Dragon Quest games too. They gradually get longer. We'll find out. Good night, Mr. Leo.
Did you have Gordon? Alright guys, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go into quiet mode now.
Okay.